Alright.
Okay. So we are live. Hello.
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 Hello. I'm
All
delayed.
right. Okay.
Alrighty, so
Post this link in a couple locations, and then we'll get things started.
yep.
And
Not gonna lie, that made me jump for a second.
there we are. Okay. Hello and welcome to Rulers of Embercrest. Yeah.
No younglings were harmed in the making of.
Not wrong. Not wrong. Okay. So there we go. I'm just getting things caught up here.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Oh, there it is. I didn't have the game up.
There we go. There we go. We got it all set up to where chat updates alongside as well. So we're good on that front. All right. Okay. All right. I think we're good to start. Whenever you're ready, Ebony. Take the floor.
Ebony?
Ebony?
He's dead.
Ebony.
We're off to a great start tonight, guys.
Oh no, he actually died.
Oh no.
Suddenly the
He just
animator had a
rolled
heart
20.
attack.
Oh no.
Oh.
He did say hello before, so I think maybe he Discord did.
Yeah,
Discord
I think
to him.
his internet fucked.
All right, so last time on Rulers of Embercrest, everybody beat the shit out of some nasty ass cat folk, and they were all assholes anyway, so no one's gonna miss them. This time,
Gonna kill a flying cat. That's what's going to happen.
We're going after a manticore.
I was. What the fuck? Why is he in the wrong one?
I think he's seen if it works over there.
Mm-hmm.
He does that in our chats and stuff to see if it's just the one call or if it's all calls.
Get over here. Hey.
Are you back?
Ebony?
No, I dragged him back. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hello?
Did you put him in timeout?
No.
No.
We need to move the server to Singapore.
Oh my god. Hey, we hear you.
Eee.
There we go.
That was an interesting start.
I was like, snap. Oh, it works. Okay.
All right. So, last time on Rulers of Embercrest.
Okay, last time, you departed on your mission to try and rescue some of the people that were kidnapped by the Oath.
Got it.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, hey!
Just in time. Just doing the summary of past events.
Cool.
You departed on your mission to rescue those who were kidnapped in the Nicosi raid to the city of Languige, which apparently had the main objective of kidnapping the ruler of the city, the Wing General Magnus. And not only him, apparently Dazielle's father, Dalton, and your little comrade Jeera were kidnapped in the process.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks to info given to you by Olivia and Melaina, who went on a on a little exploration slash reckoning mission with other members of the Griffin Gliders. You were informed that the group of the Nicosi Riders got actually split into two. You were deployed to rescue the group that was nearest to you, while the uh, actual Griffin Riders of the city were ventured on a longer travel to try to rescue their general.
Mm-hmm.
In the process, you got two new comrades that joined you, either for interest or coin to your cause. One of them being Chaotic's new character, Olivia, and the other being the seasoned, very loud, strong warrior called the Old Knight.
I like him.
I had an Armstrong moment with him.
Mm-hmm.
You traveled a couple hours to where you were informed the Nicosi were gathering, which turned out to be a church that was built in the time where the dragons were present in Embercrest, and nowadays it used to be a temple to Ayamete, but nowadays just served as a refugee to a little clan of kobolds that took care of the temple and also made it their home.
Mm-hmm.
These kobolds were kicked out of their home, as you found out when you were making your trip. They gave you their blessing to keep going, and also a little aid as a blessing from their dragon god to kill the enemies of dragons. You arrive to the church, cause some little bit of havoc with your plan to rescue people in there.
Caused about 30 seconds worth of havoc. And then fucking massacred all the Nicosi in there. Saved the townsfolk, and all that's left is that dirty fucking manticore that went down the stairs.
Yeah. He went downstairs and left Gifka, the Nicosi that was holding the stingers of your people in his belt as daggers. One which was used to actually hurt Darius last time. He's now dead, thankfully.
Yeah.
You find yourselves now invaded by the calm of the night, and the weather's starting to get slightly more fresh, although it's still very humid. And the night is yours.
Well, I would assume that we made sure that the townsfolk were safely escorted away from the temple, and then I think we're going for them. We're going for them, dudes.
Yeah, they were escorted, and now Elvarin, who was on the perimeter checking nothing will go wrong, is now taking care of them and will wait for you to take them home once you are done dealing with this. If you are dealing with this manticore.
Okay. Well, yeah, we're getting ready to deal with it.
The Old Knight is gonna stretch a little bit. The close So, are we planning to tackle this right now, or should we take a little breath, catch your breath for a little bit?
I would like to take a rest to restore my spells.
Well,
Yeah.
all right.
If you think that the Manticore's just gonna stay in the basement for 8 hours.
Yeah, I that's what I'm afraid of, is the thing. I don't think it's gonna just stay down there, you know, especially once it doesn't hear the sounds of its allies.
Yeah. There might be more prisoners downstairs too.
So the
I
best
don't
thing
know.
to do would be to ask Elvarin to heal everybody's wounds, and then we go.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come
I'm
join you
still
guys.
a little hurt.
I am
Besides,
also hurt.
Indeed.
Yes.
I took a big ass claw to the face so that Darius could jump in there and urararara the fucker to death.
Yeah.
But
I
I would
also
not be
injured.
opposed to a little heals from Elvarin before we won.
Yeah, so what we'll do, probably take like 10 minutes in game to recover, heal up, make any heal checks, heal spells, etc. And then move down there and take care of the Manticore, because we don't want it to have 8 hours of preparation on its end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeera,
yes.
for you, I will say that how many spells did you use on this current combat?
I used 0 actually, so like I used all my spells in the previous area.
Okay, I will say you probably will have those because you did have the equivalent of a long rest while you were waiting.
Okay.
Because they took because the group actually took hours to get here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's going to be my follow up about Jeera. So.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna switch out one of my spells.
All right.
How much is Elvarin able to heal us all before we go?
You do have
Result.
6 potions of cure light wounds with you.
I do?
Yeah. Well, not with
Melaina does.
collectively. I can give you one of them, and then I can give
Yeah, but if we can ask the character who's not here to heal us, that would save our
Yeah.
resources.
Yes.
Elvarin can probably use 4 casts of cure light wounds.
Please.
Yes. So
I just need
I'll go
one,
ahead and roll
maybe.
for Elvarin. 1d8 plus.
I was gonna
Three.
roll for her.
It,
If that's
Okay.
okay with you.
okay, yeah.
Unless anyone needs it majorly.
Mm.
Just to use the pretties.
Down 9.
D8 plus 3.
Who is the first one drinking?
I don't think we're drinking. We're getting spells.
Well, sorry, getting healed.
I think Olivia needs it the most right now.
Okay,
Yeah.
Olivia. First casting, you get 5.
Okay. I'm still 5 short.
Second casting, you get 6.
Alright, that puts me at full.
All right.
I think Darius is
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Kiba, how are you looking? I remember you got kind of beat up.
I'm 7 short right now.
Okay.
First casting, Kiva, you're getting 9.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
All right.
That leaves 1 cast left for other folks who need it.
I'm down
I'm
10.
You're
I'm
down 10?
9.
I'm down
How many
9.
were you down? 9? Okay.
And
Are
then
you the only other 2 that are hurt?
Darius.
I'm only down 3. And I
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah. We can have Elvarin heal Jeera, and then I can give each of you 1 potion of Cure Light Wounds.
Okay.
Alright.
Jeera, you're getting 4 from Elvarin.
Alrighty.
All
how
right.
does that put us on resources for Cure Light Wound?
That's gonna be
1d8 plus 1.
Yeah, that's 1d8 plus 1, and that's going to be all of the ones that I have so far.
Should
Gonna
I
be-
take it now or just hold on to it in case? they go further?
I'd take it now. It's better to heal out of combat than in combat.
Ooh, topped off now.
Well,
So roll 1.
Jeera,
Yeah.
I was giving it to Darius and
Oh, then
I
I'll
mean,
take
I'll
my
take
own.
that roll
Yeah.
because that's what
I
I
have
need
my-
is a 9.
Can she have that roll?
I
Ebony?
Sure.
was typing it to roll, and I was like, well,
Hey man,
then-
someone else.
unless Darius wants it, and I'll roll. I guess I don't know.
well, how
Darius has
how,
like no health down, so like you're better to take the big one.
That's right. I will take that 9 then, and just go back to full.
All right.
pace.
How's Darius
Thank you.
looking?
I haven't taken mine yet, but I am I'm only down 3, so I'm
Okay, so you're
I
not
might do
hurt
it for
too
now.
much.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Who was down
Well.
10? Someone was down 10 before.
That
Jeera.
was me.
Oh, that
Yeah.
was you.
Okay.
But you're okay now, or
I'm still down 6.
Okay.
I,
Mm.
I-
In that case, I'll give the last Cure Light Wounds potion to you, Jeera. You go ahead, roll that, and
Melaina looking, is she okay? Does she need healing?
she's decent. I'm down a couple of hit points, but nothing too major. Yeah.
Okay, I'm just on 1 by
Alright.
now.
All right, excellent.
And the Old Knight is fine.
He's fine. He's just fine.
From being in the blood rage, does that do anything? Like I don't have to worry about anything. I think there was
Not right now,
You're-
no.
You're fatigued immediately
Okay.
after, but that's only a round, so by now you're...
Yeah.
Cool, good to know.
Yeah, it's just like you feel. It's like when you just did exercise. You know, your muscles hurt for a little bit.
I flex them off. The feel of justice invigorates me.
The Old Knight is gonna take you off on that, and he's gonna flex you up. All right.
Right, well, if these shenanigans are over, are we ready to go and hunt down this manticore then? The others should be fine down at the camp that we've built for the moment while we make sure to ensure that this manticore never returns.
Before we go down, I have a Masterwork short sword. I can't exactly use it. Does anyone else need it?
I mean, I'll take it.
Okay.
I like my sword.
My longsword's already masterwork, so I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll pass the Masterwork short sword to Melaina.
All
Make
right.
my fist, masterwork my fist.
Just
That'll give me a decent melee option.
Bitch, my fists are already masterwork.
Just don't mind the pie.
What?
The pie?
Because that was from the pie eating contest.
Oh,
So like they're like
Actually,
quite a long
there's
pie
there's about to be a problem with this, right? Is that short sword? Where did you get that sword?
from the pie eating contest.
Okay, what size was it?
Probably medium or small. Ebony? I'm gonna
It's a
assume it was
short.
medium.
It's a short sword. Yeah.
But was it a small-sized short sword or a medium-sized short sword?
It's a medium-sized short sword.
Okay, so
Yay!
he would have been taking penalties to wield it anyways. So
Yeah.
because he's small-sized critter, so
Yeah, we have
So
to keep that in mind.
where were you hiding it, Jeera?
Very carefully.
don't ask. He is a construct. He actually could have lots of little hiding places in his body.
Fair,
Actually,
but
yeah.
like, would you have to like stand like straight the entire time though?
You know,
I
that's a
mean,
good
that's not
point.
difficult for me.
no,
He just had a stiff neck for a while. He'll be fine.
he's got like a bag of holding in there. You just pop it in, never notice it was there.
Oh
Really
god,
good.
a construct made of a bag of holding.
That actually sounds really cool. I like that idea. Bag of holding construct.
It's like a Metroid.
Pulls out a
advisor.
bomb. Where were you hiding that in me?
It floats around like a little Metroid, snugs onto people's face, and fucking they just die in the void.
Oh god, that's
Oh yeah,
terrifying.
that's how it eats them. Yeah, it just goes. Whoa. It just takes the whole thing up into the bag of holding stomach. Oh, oh god.
Do you like?
Oh, I
lemons?
love it.
I have a lot of lemons.
If you want to custom that, we could make like a stomach bag of holding for Jeera. I will love
Oh,
that.
that's cool. That's cool. He just eats it. Anything
win
that he
every pie
eats,
eating
yeah.
contest afterwards.
Yeah.
Just pull something out of his throat. Where were you keeping that? In my bag of holding. Where is it?
Oh my god, that's even cooler. Now, whenever
wanna
we want to pull
know?
stuff out of the bag of holding, we have to reach down his fucking throat. Hold on. Got it.
Look, I can do a magic trick. Watch me pull out this rope from Jeera.
Jesus Christ.
They're like magicians with the string sort of thing.
Sheera like swallowing long sword.
Endless rope.
Oh my god.
Endless rope.
All right. So we all we all
Finishing
kosher
the
and
last
ready?
thing, I think, yeah, finishing the last thing I think I was saying was just as simple as all of them are set up, camped out at the top of the hill. Elvarin is there tending to any of the wounded.
Wait, what happened to Dazielle?
If I was heard, I'm sorry.
You were.
Okay.
I just got distracted by Roll 20 having a character sheet for Dazielle, which wasn't there before.
I feel like we made enough noise for the Wyrmwurm. They'd be rushing out.
Oh,
All right. I think the only thing left is figure out our marching order.
I'm going to
And,
make sure to reload my my musket real quick.
All right.
So what's the DC on this Wand of Sleep? It's a first level spell, but it's a wand. So I don't think I can
Absolute
add-
minimum.
Yeah.
So
absolute
DC
minimum.
That'll be
11.
DC 11.
11.
Cool.
Wait,
Thank you.
No, wait.
Dark?
Will be 12 because
Always counted as the absolute minimum to cast the spell required. So it's a level 1 spell. Well, actually, no, it would be DC 10 then, wouldn't it?
no,
No, it'd be
it's
DC
10
11.
Isn't 10 plus the level of the spell plus the caster level?
Right.
No,
Plus
yep,
the
that's
caster
right,
level
DC 11.
caster modifier. So it'd be
Yeah.
11.
Intelligence.
Which the minimum intelligence to cast it is 11. So that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that
DC
yeah.
11. Cool. Thank you.
All right. So I think we're just getting a marching order together here.
I should be at least close to the front because I mean, okay. So I'm assuming this is about to be a dungeon, but
Yeah.
whoever has the best perception towards the front, and then I can come forward to disable device later on.
Mhm.
That and there's the other problem of who has access to dark sight, who does not have access to dark sight, low light vision, and all that kind of stuff. We're gonna have to start setting all that up now.
Yep.
I have low light vision and an ion torch.
Oh,
I
you have an
have-
ion torch. Nice.
I've got
Yeah.
I
vision,
think I have
but
a
my
second one
perception's
just
not
in
good.
case.
Dark vision's
one.
60 feet.
Likewise.
That means that you also have dark vision, Starry.
Yeah. I said that.
So would Jeera happen to note that I guess that all right, so who the fuck just doesn't have access to things? Because I'm fucking human, so I'm the motherfucker who can't see shit anywhere at any time.
Yep. You and Jeera are the ones that need light, I believe.
Oh,
I
well,
mean, I can make some light with a fire, but
would
that
Jeera
almost might
recognize
not-
this and be willing to offer his second ion stone to me?
I only have one, but I can let you use mine. Since,
Oh, I thought you said that you had two. I'm sorry.
I thought I did too. I think I ran out of money by that point.
do
Gotcha.
you have a torch?
Oh, I have normal stuff. Yeah, it's in my Cavalier's kit. I just have to go to my horse and get it out. So
Yeah. So
At least I'm
everyone
pretty-
everyone except for Jeera and Olivia have dark vision. So we should all have
Which is-
dark vision 60 feet.
We're just heading down the stairs, and Olivia's like, "Wait, hang on, I'll be right back. It's too dark." Runs right to the horse. Okay, now I'm set.
I mean, I
Yeah,
still
let me
have low light vision, so I'm not completely blinded.
in
Shut
pure
up.
Yeah,
darkness,
you are. Yeah, you are.
even in pure darkness, you still are. So
Yeah.
okay, yep. I have 10 torches on my Cavalier's kit, so I'll just take 5 torches. I'll take half of them.
Just need to put a lantern inside Jeera's eyes. It'll be fine.
download better eyeballs.
Just
And actually, I also have 2 sun rods as well. So
Alrighty. So,
Jeera, you can keep your eye on Torch, and I will when required, I'll turn on my sun rod. Just let me know when.
Okay. You can just have
And then
your hand on my shoulder or something, or you can just follow the light.
Yeah, you should be able
Well,
to
yeah,
see the light just fine.
I can see your light. Yeah, absolutely. It's just if I need it, I have a sun rod. And the other fun thing about sun rods, you can. I never thought about it, but it's a neat little trick because they're alchemical light, just like little glow sticks. So you could just light one and throw it. So.
Mm-hmm.
And you could also use it as a way back out. Oh, I'm also going to pick up off my Cavalier's kit my chalk. So.
Oh yeah.
oh, okay, you're picking up your chalk.
Yes, it's just 1 stick of chalk. So.
Mhm.
I'm going to have my wand of sleep in one hand and a grenade in another.
Obviously, have my musket in hand. So.
I will have my long spear at the ready.
I'll
I
have my
cleaned my blades.
hornbow at the ready and short sword in my third hand.
What's in your fourth hand there?
Open hand.
Fair.
My
Wait.
dick. I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Right?
Jazz hands.
Jazz hand.
Just hand. Yes.
Thing,
Does the blade
Alright.
have stripes?
Okie dokie. So, what is you? Who is going first again?
Just put us down there, and I guess we can order ourselves.
Yeah.
If I had to guess.
Okay, just.
Do we want our ranged party members at the front?
No. I think
I
I think it would be
Darius?
best. I think our best order right now would be Dazielle in front, followed by
Darius. Or
Huh?
actually no.
Darius or
Nightman.
Olivia. Huh?
Or Nightman. Or is
Oh,
Nightman not
yeah.
coming with us?
Oh yeah,
No,
Old Knight.
He's
Is he
coming
coming
with
along?
you.
Is he coming
Yeah,
along?
he's
All
coming
right. All right.
Maybe have him take up the rear
Eh,
as a rear guard. I don't know.
I think
I think I would be best as second in line because then whoever's in front, if we notice things, I can quickly get up there and be like, disable, tick. So.
Mhm.
Okay. So,
Unless someone's got a better perception. I don't have very good perception.
I've got decent perception. I got +7, so.
I also
Oh,
have good
that's nice.
percept. What is my percept? It is +9.
I have 9 percept.
That cannot literally compare to my perception of 0.
That's powerful.
So I think Dazielle and Old Knight would be best as frontline, followed by Olivia and Darius. Next up, Jeera and Kiba, and then Melaina can bring up the rear because I've got both ranged and melee options if something comes up.
just let me pull out some stuff real quick.
All right.
So, as you're walking downstairs, you notice that it turns into a little bit of a tunnel, sort of wide. That probably these kobolds have dug with the years to have a place to stay that it's not, that ruined old church.
Mm-hmm.
You notice that the walls are very damp. There's quite a bit of dripping. Your boots, do like little splashing on little puddles.
Okay.
And it's dead quiet.
How high is the ceiling?
It's not high. It's like it's not very high. Honestly, people like Old Knight and Darius are sometimes may have to lower their heads because it was kobolds who dug this tunnel.
Okay.
They weren't probably thinking on very tall people when they made this.
Mm-hmm. I'm just asking for Olivia's sake, because she can, if she's wanting to like use chalk as like a guiding post thing, she can scrape it along the top of the ceiling, and that won't be nearly as damp as walls or the floor.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, you can easily reach the ceiling, Olivia. I think you're actually fairly tall, right?
She is 5'7". She's not actually. She's maybe taller than that. I don't know. I think that's about average height for a
Okay,
lady.
that's very tall. I'm 5'5". Thank you very much.
Oh, right.
Okay.
Uh,
Same size as Dazielle. I need
Mhm.
her to grow a bit more.
All right. By the way, the ones who are not in the map yet, it's on the medium left area spot where you can drop your characters.
Oh, okay. Yeah. 1 second.
You want us to drop ourselves? All right.
Plisms.
I don't think I have a character, so.
Yeah, not for Olivia.
I can't
Uh,
grab Jeera.
Oh, can I? I can't drag a character over to do it.
let me drag. There we go.
Sweet, thank you.
Let me give you control over.
Yeah, I'm gonna need control.
I need to fix that. Yeah. For you, Karak.
All right, so
There you
we
go.
should be facing that way, I think.
Right now you're not there yet. I'm
Oh,
just giving you a
okay.
little. Yeah. I don't have a map for a long tunnel. Sorry.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Can you grab a token for Jeera? I can't see it.
There is a token for Jeera.
There is.
You gotta drag the tokens.
Yeah, there is in Jeera. Yeah.
Okay.
On
No,
top
I'm just
of
like
the-
I'm not allowed to grab it. Like it doesn't pull it. Is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, let me fix it real quick. That's it can be edited and controlled by you. That's weird.
Are you grabbing from tokens or are you grabbing from player characters' PCs? Because one is a handout, one is the actual player token.
I'm grabbing it from player characters' PCs.
Yeah,
That is-
those are. Those.
Yeah, those are handouts. That's not the actual character tokens. Character tokens are a bit further up.
Oh, okay. Whoops, my bad. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just for player characters. The handouts are for like a full size, higher quality image of your character that I can like pull up for whenever we're doing like roleplay stuff. But the character tokens are for like tactical maps like this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So I think.
So this tunnel lasts for a good 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay, that's a pretty long
Of
tunnel.
you. Yeah,
What's lasting that long?
the tunnel.
Yeah, just going down the stairs.
No, it's a tunnel. There are no like stairs stop like very soon, and then it's just tunnel.
Wait, which way's the front? That way at the front?
No, the other way.
In front of me. And here, I'll just do that.
Alright.
And
Okay, so-
you stop hearing the sound of either wet dirt or puddles
There
as
we
soon
go.
as you start hearing this crunching on your boots.
Okay, so is there lighting set up or not?
There is no
You don't have
there is no source of light.
Jeera does have his ion torch out, if I remember right,
Yes.
since he can't see. So you and Jeera can share the ion torch light.
I'm revealing the map because I don't have dynamic lighting. So
Yeah.
Well, what that's going to mean then is like just stick an aura on Jeera so that you can see out to like 20 feet and then 40 feet, and then that's how far me and him can see. So
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
I won't be able to see it, Jeera, so you're just going, or whoever can see the aura, so you'll just have to
What-
tell me what I can see. So
What is the radius of the?
So one of them is. So it's 40 feet out, and then another. It's like 40 feet of light, and then another 40 feet of dim light for Jeera, but then 20 feet, and then 40 feet for Olivia.
Okay, that's for Jeera. And do you see it, Jeera?
No, it's just the same area is still highlighted in green.
Yeah, yeah. So
Ye-
what that'll be is
Yeah, just,
because he
up
doesn't
to
have
here.
dynamic lighting, he'll
Yeah.
just have to reveal it as we go along.
Okay.
And Olivia's 40 and 40 or 20 and 40?
I'm 20 and 40. Just your
Yeah.
good old-fashioned human.
Who man? And then the rest of us are 60-foot dark vision, so we can.
Oh, shit.
And that's for Olivia.
Yep.
Well, I see using Jeera's light, so
I'm putting on.
I'm not my own light source. Jeera is my light source. So
Okay, so in that case, you just use the aura of Jeera.
I can't see it, so I'll just ask him if I can see
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I will reveal up to the point where you can see more or less, because it's also, yeah.
Cool stuff.
So
All right.
yeah, you start hearing this like crunching on the ground, and if you look down, you start noticing what look to be like bones.
All right.
Would you kindly move Old Knight 1 to the right, please?
Yeah, that way
I'd
he's.
like to be behind both of the tanks.
You are stepping on bones that look fairly fresh, as some
Mhm.
of them will have some flesh on them.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like the Nicosi have turned this into their hideout.
And how careful or observative are you being while walking here in this area?
Definitely wanting to stealth since we're dealing with a manticore here.
Considering the power we saw that thing possessed, during
I mean-
the city invasion.
Mhm.
I mean, if any of you expect me to be able to do well with a -1, go right ahead. But
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna try with my -1.
At the
yeah,
very
a lot
least,
of us are very, a lot of us are very loud. So
Yeah.
I have good stealth, so I will try stealth.
I'll stealth,
Mhm.
why not? I can do okay stealth, I'm small. Look at that, that's a good stealth.
Oh,
look at that. Look at that.
I did good.
Look at that. I was the weakest link all along.
Melaina's just tic-tacking along with her bee feet.
My God.
I rolled a natural 20. Do I have to roll to confirm crits?
no, it's
No.
because she keeps letting out swear words every time her head hits the fucking ceiling.
Mm,
Because she's so damn tall.
yeah.
See, there are downsides to being tall, Woot.
There are downsides. It's true.
You don't,
Uh,
you don't have to tell me, or Goody.
It's a living.
Yeah,
and Old Night, it's a heavy night, and his cape for some reason won't stop bellowing.
Uh,
ah.
He
Alright.
literally has fucking Tourette's.
please, like, jab him in the ribs every time he does that.
Ow!
All right, so you're somewhat stealthful, and you reach a point where you see this. Let me reveal. You start hearing voices of people talking that may not be aware of your presence yet.
Okay.
Does this sound like the cozy people or human people?
People.
It sounds like common.
Real
Okay.
people.
People.
Common people.
Not those cat people. Furries aren't people.
And also find a little hole gap right before the area where they are. And
Sorry, my stealth ruined.
so, since you were being more stealthful than observant,
Uh-oh.
Dazielle,
Yeah?
Kiba, Jeera, and Melaina.
Uh-huh.
I just thought about one big problem here, by the way. Being stealthful, we have a light. Just saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah. You four, roll me a reflex saving throw.
Reflex.
Okay.
Okay.
I know how. Oh. Well. Not as good as Azrael's,
20
but
plus.
okay.
Let's see.
Think
reflex
that-
19?
is
13.
15.
15.
Okay.
Okay. That's pretty solid. It's pretty solid for a
Why?
third level party.
Everyone but Kiba made it.
Ooh.
Get fucked.
You, Dazielle, as you finish, like as you're seeing, like stopping on your tracks, seeing this little gap on the ground, you step on one of the bones, and aside from the sound of it, you hear a.
So
And
both the crack of a bone and the crack of a tile as it sets off a trap.
something,
I-
yeah, you hear.
Oh.
You
Crack
hear
and a click.
thus as tens of bones start falling from ropes, kind of like like a weird, bizarre mobile.
Uh-huh.
So
And
none of us
echoing.
were kind of. Oh god.
Enter the
none-
Forsaken
None
Camp
of
in
us
Skyrim.
perceptions.
No, that's why I asked if you were being observant.
I never heard that question, but
Yeah. You hear this like like a mobile bones clacking against each other, creating a little bit of an echo on where you are.
Oh.
And right behind your line of you four, you see this log that was strapped, just moving in your directions, being swing in your direction.
Oh.
oh,
Yeah.
You, Melaina, Dazielle, and Jeera managed to dodge in time. Well, Jeera just have to duck.
I'd like to mention just goes straight over him.
But Kiba, you're slightly taller than Jeera. You see
Actually,
everyone.
no.
He's not.
Nope. I am.
He-
I think I'm a head taller than Jeera or than Kiba.
He jumped
Oh.
when he should have ducked.
Yeah. You see everyone just talking, and then a massive the end of a log just hits you right on the face.
Oh.
Fortunately, Dazielle is in front of you, so she kind of prevents you from being pushed into the hole.
She like grabs you. She rolls around and grabs you right before you're just launched down into the pit. But
Yep. And
But you still got hit by the log, so oof.
There's a pit there? Oof.
you're taking 7 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing just hits you right on the face.
Ooh.
So where was the woo then, huh? I'm
We're gonna be having some words, Dragon Girl.
No, I'm saying this out of character. So far, your woo keeps
And the
not
log just
helping.
falls
Don't be a shit.
here, causing a lot of noise.
Oh boy.
As the four individuals here just straight up just turn their faces in your direction.
Okay, well, you know what? He can't. He only sees the log. Oh.
I'm assuming that's initiative.
This guy can't see us. This guy can't. But this person can, and this person can only barely see.
She might see the light glistening off her scales, to be fair.
Uh,
Yeah.
like- Can I use my scales as a laser pointer and see if they follow? Like,
goddamn.
please.
It's more like when you have it's more like when you see your cell phone screen reflecting against the roof of your car.
Yeah.
Ah. I want a laser pointer, then like get them in a corner or something.
As that happens, this fellow here just yells at the Nikosi. You go! Run! Run! As he just draws his blades.
All
No,
right.
stay and fight.
Initiative time.
Don't
Alright.
threaten. Stay and fight and die.
Does that blessing does not add to our initiative, correct?
Blessing?
Is the what?
The
Blessing that
kobold
we
blessing.
received?
It was Good Hope, so basically Good Hope, yeah. So I'm not sure if that adds to your initiative.
Good Hope adds to ability checks, and an initiative check is an ability check.
Okay,
Yep.
cool.
So it's a plus to initiative check.
Yeah, that
How
sounds
much?
about right.
Plus.
Yes.
Oh,
How much?
That's a fucking nut.
Plus 2,
Hell
I
yeah.
guess?
Yes, +2 to your initiative.
Yes.
Thank you.
I was not a part of this blessing.
hey, Dazielle, I found my woo.
It didn't help you when you got struck on the head.
No, what it did was that it jogged his memory and made him go faster.
Okay.
Gotta go
Sure.
fast.
It activated my legs, and now I'm super fast.
So Brad, it can't fix that brain damage.
Oof.
Whatever needs to be done in the service of Uwu, I gladly take.
Freaking masochist here.
Just saying. You can turn anything into Uwu wanted it all along, so I'm just saying.
Exactly. It was all Uwu's plan to test my faith.
So you doubted it for a
Let
second,
me
huh?
type this
Oh my
in.
god.
Initiative is typed in.
This is stupid, but I'm getting so much amusement out of just like picking
Yeah.
on you for it.
Doubt only emboldens my strength of will.
Alrighty, so let me roll. Okay, so one of them rolls with a 0 and the other with a -1.
Nice. And now, Old Knight. Or would you prefer I roll for Old Knight?
Do you want to control Old Knight?
I don't want to because he's not technically
Do you need to?
mine yet.
Okay,
But-
I'll control him
Yeah.
until if he is your cohort.
You haven't
If-
claimed him yet?
Not yet.
If we survive this, she will.
We'll see.
I'm gonna keep staying away from that hotel room.
Dazielle, what's your dexterity modifier?
Higher than all Old Knight.
3?
Yeah,
Yeah,
higher.
you go first. Then the guys. +0. It's
I'm more flexible, I guess.
And a -1.
yep. 16.
All right. 12.
All right. Okay. As he yells, "And run, you idiots!"
No.
Kiba,
Hmm.
You feel very, very aggravated by this uwu.
Which one of them said? Which one of them said, "Run, you idiot"?
That
I
one.
mean, he can charge it.
Yep.
He can charge on this guy.
He can't charge because he's got to jump over the pit.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see that
This
guy.
guy, what he looks like is for either elf or half elfish. He looks like he has seen some battle in his time, and he has weapons to spare.
Well, I know what I'm going for first. Yeah, he's gonna be dead soon.
Yep. Half elf doesn't matter. His bloodline is going to be gone.
I will destroy his bloodline.
Mhm.
Alright,
See Kiba like using his paw as a vault. Vault
so
over.
I'm gonna pop over here. I'm gonna pop
Uh,
up.
roll me a little acrobatics check to jump.
Oh yeah. My one
Nice.
strength that I don't have anymore. Nailed it.
Actually, the DC was 5, so
Yeah.
yeah.
You're only jumping 5 feet, so.
Yeah. You're fine. You stumble a little bit because it's not it's not a running start, but your little flexible cobalt limbs just give you that bounce.
Just hear a little. Ah.
Yahoo!
No.
Hmm.
Sami Kibaro.
Hey,
All right.
Mm,
real quick, Ebony. Can you fix the map so it's Pathfinder measurements?
But we have the superior measurements.
No, we're
We
putting
have-
the gentleman measurement.
There we go.
There
There
you
we
go.
go.
Alright.
did something change? I didn't see anything change though.
So whenever you're going diagonally, in 5e, it's just, yeah, it's 5 and then 10, but in Pathfinder, it's 5 then 15,
Yeah,
20, then 30. Yeah,
diagonals.
yeah, diagonals.
I'm trying to think what I should do. Let me look at.
You have your spear out?
Don't we-
I do.
Well,
But I can't close the distance on them.
you can take a second move action and close the
You
distance
can
on
also
him.
ready an action to set against a charge or attack an enemy.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I could do that. You know what? I'll do that. I will brace my spear.
Yes. All right.
She just
So
hops on over. He's like, ready pose. Yeah.
sticks the butt of the spear into the ground and tilts it at the ready. All right. Olivia, is your dex modifier higher than 2?
Chaotic.
Got it.
Say it again? I'm sorry.
Is your dex modifier higher than 2?
No, it is 2. Exactly.
Okay. What's your dex score?
My dex score is 14.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay. You know what? He actually altogether has a higher modifier than I do, so Olivia does actually go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though, with Jeera's light, I don't think I can see what's going on. No, I can't see anything, so...
No, you can see.
Is there light in there?
Yeah, everything is. I mean,
Oh.
this area. This is low light.
Oh, so
Dim
it's
light?
low light. It's
This
dim
area
light
is
in there.
dim light.
Yeah, this is dim light.
So there
Yeah.
is dim light in there. Okay, so, alright.
Yeah, this is the bright light. This is the, and this is the dim light.
Okay.
So yeah, you can see what's going on. Barely, but you can see it.
Got you. Okay. Minus 40. There we go. Had to find the right screen. I'm just trying to think what the best option is.
Shoot the guy that yelled.
Yeah, that'd be
That's an
good.
idea.
I'm going to step up to here. I'm going to take a knee on the other side of this this pit, and I'm going to take a ready action with my thing. I'm going to fire my gun at the first enemy that attacks an ally.
Melaina, give me my musket. Alrighty. Alrighty, you're taking your stance to whenever an enemy attacks an ally.
If an enemy attacks an ally, yes, then I will shoot.
Okay. Melaina. FYI, after this section, the ceiling starts getting
Higher.
higher.
Okay.
Mostly because this tunnel actually the tunnel you went through seems to actually be made to connect with this area.
All right. Well, you know what? Since this one is technically the only one that I can see at the moment, I am going to end him rightly.
Well, technically, you all can see because you all can see the light.
Yeah,
and-
but
He
This
doesn't
is
want to take the penalty. He doesn't want to take the mischance penalty for low light.
Oh, gotcha.
yeah, there's a mischance associated with it.
It's funny because actually people with low light vision are actually better in this fight.
Yep.
Well, if you dark vision, do you have low light vision technically?
No,
no,
they are different.
no. Yeah.
That's stupid.
I'll take
You're stupid.
3. Well, no, 2 of my +1 arrows. So I'm just gonna 14, and then end him rightly. Let's see. So
Who are you aiming? The
elf boy. D20 plus 8 minus 1 for deadly aim. And I think that's it. Boom. So 2d6. Well, actually, yeah. So 25, 2d6 plus 2.
Yeah, 25. Yeah.
Plus 1 arrow. Good hope. 16.
Okay, that's some good damage.
I'd also like to make my second flurry attack if he's still alive.
Yeah, he is. He
Okay.
takes the arrow. It lands on the side of his stomach. He looks at you.
So, quick question: does +1 arrows add to the attack roll as well?
They do.
Yes,
Okay,
they do. They're
excellent.
they're +1. Yeah.
Excellent.
They're
In that case, natural 20. Roll to confirm.
Ooh. Oh.
Oh,
Does an 11 confirm?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I mean,
That's
they
fine.
were flat-footed. You never know.
Yeah, they were flat-footed. Might as well. Well,
Oh wait, flat-footed. No.
yeah, that's fine. So 2d6 plus 2 for that, plus 2 for Good Hope, plus 1 for the +1 arrow. 15 damage. Ah, that was so. I almost had it. Oh well. So 15
You'll get it
damage.
next time.
Total
Your
of.
second arrow hits where the first one landed and sinks deeper. And you can see some blood kind of like spraying from that wound as he holds it. And you see his eyes glimmering in the dim light.
They're not going to be glimmering for very long.
Dazielle, it's your turn.
Here's
I'm
another.
kind of I kind of want to bolt off you, but I feel like that's
I don't think I can
Not-
hold you up.
no. Well, you said you took a knee, and like you're right in front of me, so I was just like, I just kind of want to bolt horse over you, but I'm gonna just run
So-
past you and.
You can move. You can move through allies. Don't worry.
Here's
Yeah,
another
I know.
fun
I was
thing,
like, I
though.
don't need to, but I kind of want to, just because you
What's up,
came
Kayla?
in front of me and I just knelt down.
It's fine. Just for future reference as well, in terms of jumping over this pit, you actually need at least 10 feet of clearance before you can start, or otherwise you cut your roll in half. So, just for future reference. Just for future reference. You would, technically by the rules too, though, you don't have to do it in a straight line, so as long as you did this, you would be able to go across without taking any
Yeah.
penalties.
It
Have
would
some
cut
momentum
where I
built
want to
up.
go, though.
You just have to build up. Yeah, monks are special in that they don't have to roll. They can always jump from a standstill, but you have to have at least 10 feet in order to not cut it in half.
What's the
So-
command for making that arrow like chain?
Cute.
Q? Okay.
Oh,
So it'll go
Okay.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 feet up to here.
Yeah.
So
But the thing that sucks is that I would be going smack bang into this box here, and I want to go over here. So
Well,
I can't make this jump, right?
you could go over here and smack this fucker.
Yeah, I can get him. I just wanted to get this one because he was within 60 feet, you know.
Yeah. Yeah.
I knew I could get to him if I did double movement, but
No, you wouldn't need to do double movement because you have fast movement as a Bloodrager. You can just move
I'm not
40 feet.
raging right now.
Oh my god.
I was gonna rage spot there.
You fuck.
So if I blood
Oh,
rage,
Oh yeah, also, so you guys know, you can also do that by just right-clicking when you're holding it.
yep.
so if I rage right now, I'd get 40 feet, right? So then double.
No, you
always have
get
40 feet.
45.
you always have 40 feet regardless.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've only got 30 feet put in, so I guess I'll put that as 40 feet then.
Yep. You got 40 feet base.
Sweet.
Your
Alright.
strength and con bonuses are when you blood rage.
Yeah.
Well, then I can get
then-
to him then by double
Yeah.
movement. So if I double movement, I can't hit anything, right?
Yes, you cannot hit.
That's
if you
fine.
s-
I'm going to just run and jump.
All right. So acrobatic.
Yes.
Yeah, you're
Perfectly
There.
fine.
Yeah.
And then I will double move to there. And just be like, no, stay. And die like the fucking pussycat you are.
Language, Dazielle.
Oof.
Oh,
nice.
big mouth, big words.
I've killed several of them.
Just for you, Dazielle, this is for what you can see.
Alright.
I'm gonna reveal a little bit more of the map.
Kitty litter distance.
Oh yeah, he's in the kitty box. The kitty litter box.
And
He's not your
also,
little box.
additionally, Dazielle, you did saw this.
It's the boy.
Oh.
It's the boy.
I just see magical butt essentially, I guess.
Yeah. you see a booty with a scorpion tail.
Mhm.
Maybe he's the one that's being told to run.
We're about to get fucked.
Nah.
Fucked by a scorpion tail. That's gonna be your
Okay.
turn, though.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I'm just gonna hold my blade menacingly. So you can see the blood still dripping. Oh no, I cleaned it. Never mind, there's no blood.
So he pulls out his sword. He bellows. Do not worry, my friends. I am here.
I kind of want him to
Watching
fail
that
his
one over that
acrobatics.
jump.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say I kind of want to see him fail. I don't know why. I just do.
Yes,
It's
I
that-
would totally like to see the tank fail a jump in an important boss fight.
Gotta
How was
roll,
his-
Ebony.
How was his acrobatics?
Let me roll.
Like we need him, but I want him to roll a nat one.
Yay! He
He
wins.
made it.
He made
Did
it.
he get the 10 feet of movement though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he made it by 1.
He backed
So
up
you-
10 feet and then ran
Like,
forward.
Yes, as he's running, his cape of bellowing gets in his face when he jumps, and when he lands, keeps running because he knows where the cozy is. Moving
He can
his
sense
head,
it.
his hair kind of like doing this heroic motion to take off the cape from his face.
I like him.
Down, girl.
I am here. And now it's the turn of the elf boy. As he's gonna draw a heavy flail from his
Oh.
back.
Oh, okay.
Oof.
Hey, charge me. Dare it. I dare you.
Those are big words for a girl so small. She says, "As this guy is a good head taller than you."
He's not that much taller.
Okay, before you do anything, my readied action goes off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah.
So first things first is, I guess I'll roll to hit, and then, do you want me to also roll the mischance as well, or do you want to do that for me?
It's a D100.
I'm
Okay.
asking, does he want me to roll it, or does he want to roll it? I'm rolling my attack roll here in a second.
Roll. You can roll it.
Okay, so rolling to hit. Let me check the distance here. Let me check something here real quick.
It was right there. So 35.
Increase the range increment. Nope. It's not the one.
I think the musket should
Okay,
have
fine.
40 foot.
It's got 40 foot, but he's 55 feet away.
No. It went off as soon as they went within range. So technically,
No,
it would be right there.
It was when an ally gets attacked. He's declaring the
Oh.
attack now.
Oh,
so-
okay. Okay. That was okay. Yeah, so
it's
that's
50
in your
feet out.
second.
Oh no, it's actually 50 feet. Hold up. Perfect. For some reason, I thought it was 55. Let
Dang.
me see here. Oh, I can't do that as part of Damn it. Well, that would have been nice to know. Oh well, too late. But I can still do.
Bang.
I could still do Deadeye. So I'm gonna do Deadeye because that might be helpful. So
Yeah.
so I spend a grip point. And I could still hit his touch AC, although I take -2 to the attack roll, so.
Hell yeah. Worth
So,
it.
23 to hit. And then I'll roll the 1d100. Low bad, high good.
Low bad, high good.
Okay.
Hell yeah. High good.
Okay.
So
That-
rolling my damage.
Yep.
10 points. In addition, the attack was successful. I choose Dazielle as my target. Choose one ally when making the attack with covering fire. I use aid another for her AC. She gets +5 to her AC against his next attack.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, hell yeah.
So I knock him off balance with my shot, basically.
I'll go ahead and
So
type that.
yes, he's swinging. He's about to swing his flail against Dazielle, and then he's shot on the back. He still swings with great force. And
So it'll just be one round I have +5 against him.
No.
Just his
attack.
next attack.
That's what I've said, yeah.
does a 17 hit you?
Nope. It wouldn't have hit me anyway.
Ooh. He swings it, and it lands right next to you.
So is that
Alright.
it go on the +5?
Yes.
It is now gone.
That's fine.
Protect. All right.
I just stick my camera
Pussy's
at him.
turns.
Actually, I glance back to do
Pussies.
that because I'm facing this guy.
This one stands up and tells the elf, I'll get going.
No, stay. You should stay and die. Fucker.
However, these two,
Y'all are full of words tonight. Damn.
Wait, he,
They attacked our
wait.
people.
Did you say he had to stand up?
Hmm?
Did you say he had to stand up before going?
Yeah.
That's a move action, my dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can't move that far.
He needs to take a second move action for that case.
Yep. He
Yep.
can't get that far. So stand up, move action, and 30 foot.
Right.
Okay.
Shara.
How these two, however, they are not gonna stand for you having the balls to kill their chief.
Did Old
Wait, he
Knight
died?
make an attack
Oh.
roll when he
No,
moved?
he had to move. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
He's probably in full plate.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a
So-
visitor.
One of them has a halberd, and the other
Oh.
has a long spear.
All right.
One with the halberd's gonna hit Old Knight.
Gonna try to hit Old Knight.
Yeah, that doesn't hit. He heroically just ducks away, extending his arms as he swings horizontally.
Nice.
And the other
I really
one's-
wish we paid.
And the other one, you really have big nerve.
Mm-hmm.
5 foot step, full round action.
Oh, full round attack. That's not good.
Yeah.
Fine.
Full attack. Does a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
Yep.
I wish I had that +5, but I guess it wouldn't have mattered.
Well, better
You'll
minimum damage.
4
Yeah.
points of
call
damage.
that a blow.
My build will eventually make it last all turn, but till then.
It's fine.
And the second one is a 6, so yeah, he
No.
fails.
Huh.
I just stare at him and just like, really? Get some strength. Like,
Jesus Christ. No chill.
they attack civilians.
Yeah.
They
Absolute,
attacked her people.
absolute no chill.
Mm-mm.
All we are surrounded by is fear and dead men.
And a
Alright.
lot of men.
Darius.
Okay, so there is literally no way I could fail moving over this pit since I have a +7 to my acro. You still want me to roll it?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Oh,
Insta succeed.
All right. Right up here. And I will take a jab with my long spear, power attack, furious focus.
Hell yeah. Int him
Well,
rightly.
Actually, if I was behind all night, would I still be able to attack?
Yes.
yeah,
I mean,
Yeah,
you
you
can
can
attack Old
attack- you can
Knight,
attack-
sure.
yeah, you can,
Yeah.
you can
Let's do
attack
that.
Crow.
That is absolutely the benefit of having a reach weapon, a reach melee weapon. So
Yeah.
I don't think he can from there though. is
Why
the
not?
thing.
That's
'Cause
15 feet. Yeah.
15 feet.
Oh, okay. Then here's my.
Yeah. Stab.
This power attack.
Power attack,
Yeah,
Furious
check 'em
Focus. End him rightly.
16 to hit.
16 misses.
Oh,
Damn.
He just moves your spear away. Oh, I've been wanting to kill one of your kind.
buddy, I was thinking the same thing.
That's my kill.
That's your turn, Darius?
That is the extent of my turn, yes.
All right.
End them all.
Jeera.
Okay, I'm gonna roll my acrobatics.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Did Darius kill the last one of these guys that we fed? No, I think it was.
It was
I
all
killed
night.
that It was all night. So I
Yeah,
think it was
you
one of
find
these-
Jeera.
So I'm going to use my wand of sleep, and I can get this guy. It has 110 feet range.
Get him.
So,
Is it one target?
Ebony? Yeah, it's a target.
Yeah, it's one target.
It's one target. Okay.
It's
Also, I
several,
don't think I
but
can even affect the Manticore. Its DC is probably too high. Or HD.
The thing is though, it's a first caster level spell that we're going off of, so it's probably only one target.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna try and get this Nicosi over here. Prevent it from running away. So I need a will save for a DC of 11.
Will save. Will, what the fuck is it? Oh shit.
Surprised we have no music.
Here, I've got us. 1 second.
I was like, it's oddly quiet for once.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Oh wait.
Hello. I can't
Good roll.
play right now.
He failed.
Kitty is asleep.
Yes. All right.
So he's trying to run away, and then Jeera just points at him with a wand.
Boom. Okay.
Crashes.
Bonk, go to horny jail.
I think I missed
All
that
right.
one.
There we are. Play. There we go.
Alright. That's your turn, Jeera?
I don't think there's anything else I can do, so yes.
Okay. Top of the round. Jeera, with your light, you do notice that someone is watching.
Is that a lion?
Yeah.
It's the
Lions.
second form, I believe.
Tigers and bears. Oh,
Oh my.
Kiba, it's your turn.
Oh
Is it
my
bad?
god, it is.
It is.
Ow.
Show
hold
us
on.
what this woo is.
I gotta
Huh?
hold on. I gotta fucking hurt myself real quick. Ooh, fucking hell! Ow!
You okay?
I got a fucking hangnail on my big toe.
Oh.
I just pulled it off.
Ow.
Those
There
are
we go.
painful.
That's been bothering me for a while.
You have my condolence.
Yeah.
It's from where my fucking toenail got split It still hasn't fully healed yet, but it's pretty much there now.
Yeah.
I split one of my nails, but so I know exactly what you mean.
Oh
Like,
god.
down the middle. It's like, oh.
Fuck that.
Don't, yeah, let's not we talk about toenails in front of Wuten.
Yeah, let's not. Oh god.
Squidward. I mean,
Oh god,
No.
fuck you.
Wow.
I'll tell you my story after the stream, Ebony. It's quite the tale.
I want to hear. I'm curious.
I'm getting
So,
curious.
all right,
Kiva should
Kiva.
probably charge at this guy.
The Uwu is with you. They helped you make the jump. This guy, I will say, he looks hurt.
Is he bloodied? Hmm?
A little bit more than that.
Get him.
End him rightly for the Uwu.
Send him to your god for judgment.
You guys forget who you're talking to with my one B. Oh, I have 2 BAB. Ooh, wow.
Whoa.
You might get it.
And you'll get a +2. So you have a lot of things in your corner right now. Namely, he'll be flanked. You'll get a +2. You get the +2 from the Kobold's Blessing.
And charge.
You'll get +2
yeah,
from
that's
charge. You'll get +6 just from charging.
Unless, of course, you don't have faith in your Uwu.
Oh my god.
If I impale him, I'm gonna poke you in the ass just to spite you.
I'm encouraging you to get the kill, is what I'm doing.
Right, fine. I'm gonna charge him. 5-foot step. Kobold screaming intensifies.
End him.
1d20 plus 3. Jesus Christ. Why can't I type? Fuck off. Oh my god.
Make sure numlock's enabled.
No, I'm not using my number pad. I'm just trying to type and I keep hitting backspace. Alright, here we go. The roll. Son of a bitch.
Unfortunately, as you're running with your spear, mighty Kobold Rage, he sees it and kicks it up. Deflecting the lens.
I have a big head and tiny arms.
Sorry, Kiva. Alright. Is that your turn, boy?
Yeah, that's gonna be it, I think.
That's me.
Charges a full action.
Okay. Olivia.
I'm going to take a move action to reload my musket.
Alright.
I'm going to take a standard action and ready myself to take a shot at the next enemy that attacks an ally.
Okay.
Well, with luck, that's definitely going to be me.
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. Melaina.
Alright, so it's gonna be pretty simple on my end. I'm going to take flight and use a double move action to move across the battlefield to this guy. That's gonna be my turn.
He's asleep.
Huh? I use a double move action and he is just asleep. He's gonna stay asleep.
You have dark vision, right, Melaina?
Yes, I do have dark vision.
Let me reveal a little bit more of the map for you.
Alright.
And you start seeing the hand of three other Nikosi holding the weapons. Not prepare for combat, just prepare to defend.
Alright.
What was that? Must have been the wind.
No, they saw this happening. They are hearing the combat.
Mm.
Dazielle.
Well, I'm not gonna do what I was gonna do before, but actually, maybe no, I might accidentally get keeper. I'm gonna blood rage. I would like to rage and look feral dragon again.
Okay.
And he's still up.
The elf is still up, yes.
So we're going to add 2 to your, or 4 to your strength and 4 to your con.
It's.
Oh, that's right. I need to do that. So 4 to strength, 4 to con. I think I'm minus something for
-2 to AC.
And you have, I believe, 6 temporary HP?
Was it 8?
Yeah.
I think it was 8.
It is. So it's +4 strength plus. No. It's +6 to your temporary hit points because you're level 3. At level 4, it'll be +8.
That's what it's for. Okay,
Yeah.
good to know. So I'm gonna turn around, and as I do, everything gets sharp and draconic-like. I'm just gonna smile at him and swing my sword at him when I remember how to do it again, because
It should be D20 plus your melee modifier plus 2.
melee. Where's melee?
Plus 6 actually because of the Good Hope and the flanking.
So melee plus good hope and flanking.
Melee
Melee
plus
is-
6.
So I think it's a plus 16 essentially.
Okay.
So 3, 8.
Are you kidding? Did I hit him, please?
No.
Where
Roll
It's
a
auto
D20.
fail. Auto fail.
Yeah, where's your con now or whatever?
Where's your blood rage now, Dragon Girl?
Can I
Just
hit
roll
him
a,
instead?
just roll a flat
I
d20.
will-
Flat d20.
Yeah.
Just regular miss.
That was a warning that was a warning swing. I meant to do that.
Yeah.
I meant to
Next
miss,
time
I
I-
swear.
Yeah,
Jesus.
exactly. I'm gonna play it off. I'm pissed off enough that I can make it look
no.
like it's on purpose. I should have barbecued. Is
Hello.
that me?
He's back. No, that was
Okay.
Ebony.
Okay, just that you were all roboting on me.
Ah, okay.
I should have barbecued them, but okay.
That's okay.
Okay. So regular miss. It's turn of the old knight.
Ye old knight.
The old knight, yeah. He's gonna take a 5-foot step and might hit this guy with his mighty sword.
Mm-hmm. As he do.
He has furious focus.
He does, I think? Yeah.
So
Power
he's
attack,
gonna
furious focus.
power attack, furious focus. He doesn't get sneak attack, right?
He does not. Not this time.
Okay.
He's not flat-footed.
Okay, so power attack, furious focus. It's a single. Okay, so plus 11.
Hell yeah.
That's a hit
End him
uh,
rightly.
with his big sword pommel, as he does. 2d6 plus. Plus 4 plus 1. So he's gonna do 9 damage to it when hitting with the pommel, kind of sinking the one of the sides of the pommel right into his shoulder.
Uh-huh. Ebony, did you add the power attack damage? It doesn't look like you did.
I didn't. That's an extra 2. Right?
That is an extra. That is an extra.
No, that's an
6.
extra.
6.
Yeah, that's an extra 6.
Because it's a two-handed weapon.
Yep, that's 15 damage, and yeah, he sinks. One of the sides of the pommel just sinks right into the body all the way, and he pulls it out, and it's this guy's shoulder is just now a bloody, fleshy mess.
Is he still alive?
Would one say he's bloodied?
Yes, but he's still alive. These two guys look also a bit tougher than the ones upstairs.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That's his turn. It's the elf boy. Who's gonna move his flail against Dazielle for a full round.
Okay, give me a second here.
If you're using alchemical cartridge, like a paper one, you can reload that as a move action.
Alright, I have one. Literally
Okay.
just one, so I'm gonna have
Okay,
to use
so-
that for this round.
Yeah.
So Dazielle, he swings twice with his flail. Both
Hold
miss.
up. Oh. I still take my shot.
Yeah.
Okay, take your shot.
I spend a grit point to be able to do touch attack at beyond my first range increment. And
Okay.
this time he doesn't take the 20% miss chance because it's Jeera's closer with the light.
Yep.
And I have precise shot, so I don't take penalties. Does
Okay.
9 hit him?
Touch AC.
Does 9 hit his touch AC?
No.
Did you add the +2 from the Kobold Blessing?
Oh, I did not. It's 11.
11.
That hits.
Okay.
There you
Cobalt
go.
Blessing
Kobold Blessings!
Cobalt Blessing Clutch.
for 11 points.
How do you want to do this?
So he
Bang.
turns to swing at who?
Dazielle.
So as he turns to swing at Dazielle, poor Kobold boy, I just kind of aim slightly. I have to aim above him, but I wait for just the right moment, and then a bullet in the back.
Nice.
Blood sprays into your face, Dazielle, as he kind of stops dead from hitting you with that last one hit.
Nice.
Looks at his chest,
Better look.
holds it for a second, and then falls to the side.
Here, 1 second. I'm just gonna go ahead and write down the effect
This was
of
not-
Good Hope.
This was not caused by your will, just so you know.
It was all predetermined.
No, it wasn't.
And now, Olivia,
Um,
make Tuscan-rated noises after you fire your gun.
There we go. All right. I went ahead and put down up here Good Hope.
Ah, look at that.
That will, so keep that in mind whenever you're all rolling your stuff, because we get that +2 bonus.
Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Yeah, it's up here.
This one is gonna take a 5-foot step here and is gonna go for the Old Knight.
During my readied action, if it's okay, can I have shouted out real quick to ask Jeera to help bring that plank of wood next to him over to this pit? I can't jump worth shit.
It's a log. It's a heavy log.
Oh, well maybe he can roll it.
Yeah, you can roll it.
Yeah.
I'll ask him. He doesn't have to, but I'll ask. So
Okay. Yeah, you can yell that out.
when I take my shot.
Yeah.
Bring me the wood, child.
Alternatively, Darius also has pretty high strength. I could get you over.
Well, whoever, if somebody wants to. If not, I will bravely take the jump. But
He's gonna use his long spear to hit the Old Knight.
he's got a long spear.
Yeah, one of them has a long spear, the other has a halberd.
Where?
Oh.
Who?
Wait, who has
What?
the long spear? Which one? This one?
Yeah, long
It's the
spear.
one next
Ah.
to Old Knight. He can't hit.
And
He can't hit.
Okay.
He can't hit. He's gonna have to.
Yes, you have a 5 and 10 range with a long spear.
No,
No, it
not with a
doesn't.
long spear. Not with a long spear. Long spear is
Reach.
10 foot only.
Yeah.
So if he's within 5 feet,
Ah.
He would
Oh,
have
that's-
to. So instead of 5 foot this way, he'd have to 5
Yeah.
foot this way.
Yeah, this way.
Yes.
And then he moves out of perhaps.
No, not yet.
No.
I have a plan for this later. If he becomes my cohort, I will build him to do just that.
This is a special tool that we'll use later.
All right.
And second hit misses,
So
but the first one hits and
Speared him.
okay. He's gonna take the spear, hold it with his arm, so it doesn't go further. Is that all you got? And this one is gonna bop you with a halberd, Dazielle.
Okay.
He's gonna power attack.
So do I have? No, I don't have a +2 on anything.
So right now you have a -2 to your AC because of your blood
Yeah.
rage. But
I
he
wasn't
isn't
sure if
flanking
the-
anymore.
the-
He doesn't get the
I did-
flanking bonus anymore.
I didn't know if this thing applied, and I was reading. I was like, wait, no, it
Yeah.
doesn't.
Yeah,
at
not to AC.
all. Uh-huh. I mean, still a highish AC for now.
Yeah.
Dazielle, does 21 hit you?
Yeah, that would have hit me even if I wasn't raging.
Okay. And then does a 14 hit you?
No.
Okay, so only first one hits.
Uh-huh.
That's gonna be a D10 plus 3.
Ugh.
Remember, you have
It's
6
okay.
temporary hit points. So you're
Yeah,
This is your
yeah.
job.
And then, no, I don't. I don't anymore. You know, I
Well-
had a feeling I was like just on there, like ready to just to press backspace, and that was right. I had my hand over the backspace key instead of other numbers.
And Melaina, you see this one's moving here,
Uh-huh.
holding halberds,
Uh-huh.
and just
Oh,
yell at you, "Stay back!"
No.
No.
I've never tried barbecue cat before.
nah, man.
I'm not Chinese enough for
I actually have a response to that, and I don't think I should.
Darius.
All right. Oh man, I really want to kill this guy, but I'm wary of those manticores in the corner.
Yeah, I don't want to get too close.
Yeah.
Hmm.
The whole reason me following Old Knight here is because it's like, you know, if they fly over here, they can tank me. They can tank for me. So
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you'll probably be fine.
The manicore, by the way, you notice that it's those who can see it. It's just looking, observing.
so he's just watching. He's not in any kind of battle stance. He's just watching us.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I can see
vibing.
this myself.
Hmm.
Not quite. Not quite.
Well, the manicore is within the light. This is where the light ends, actually.
No, that's where it ends for Jeera. So Jeera can see him, but not not anyone
Jeera's
else.
40 feet only goes here.
I can.
Yeah, Jeera's 40 feet goes here, but he has an extra 80 feet of dim light that he can see.
Dazielle can see. Yeah.
Yep.
Dazielle can see. Kiba can't. It's like right on the edge of his vision, so he's not really looking over there.
It's also this thing.
Yeah.
This thing is, by the way, is a statue, but I will go into detail when it is not combat.
Yeah.
So,
I thought it was.
here's a
art.
question. This kind of area that I'm in right now, would you consider this difficult terrain?
Yes, it's a little, it's broken crates and whatnot.
Okay, so no charging for me. I'll just move and power attack, stab again.
Is the statue on like a cart or something, or did they just build a statue over tracks?
They build a statue over tracks.
That's more like it.
Hell yeah. In him.
Is that a critical threat?
It is not.
Oh, okay.
It is a hit.
Still pretty good though.
I wish.
Could be a crit. Oh, right.
Roll your
Did I-
damage.
I rolled a 19 because I crit on a 19. I just realized
15
that.
damage.
Oof.
How do you want to do this, Darius?
So as he steps away to take a stab at Old Knight, he leaves himself. And Darius sees a perfect spot. He brushes through some of these boxes. You're wide open. And then just like take his lance and just like impale him like into up through the bottom of his head up to his skull.
Ugh. Just he opens his mouth to reply, and then you just catch him
Through the throat. Jesus.
I got your back, Sir Knight.
He just gives you a thumbs up as you pull out the lance, and the guy just falls off with a hole in the back of his head.
Perfect.
Jeera.
So let's see. I should probably help Olivia.
Your choice, ultimately. If you've got better things to do, then don't worry about it.
Your light ends here, Jeera, by the way.
What?
Your light ends here.
Yeah. So you can't quite see these boys. I haven't gotten the chance to call out yet.
I can see these guys, but let's see how far can I go.
There is this guy still.
Let's see, what's the throwing distance on this? I think it's 20 feet. Let's see. Pellegrini.
What would be the I guess so Jeera, look down at your sheet. Second page, bottom right. What's your drag speed? Or drag weight?
Drag weight. 760.
Oh, well, alright. Would he be able to do that just as his full turn? Just drag this log over this pit? He's got like
yes, he can.
He's got some fucking 700 and was it 760 drag weight?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just fucking.
Do you have? So is that because of your speed, or are you wearing like ant haul cords or something?
No, that's just me. I have 13 strength, I guess.
Hell yeah.
You know how to manage wood.
You know, yeah, he knows how to manage wood.
Oh boy.
Giggity.
Am I allowed to say it, Kikity?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is other people allowed to say Kikity? Okay, so
Yeah, I'm gonna...
As his turn, he sets that log. He sets the wood, aligns it just right over the hole, and slams it down. Slams it down.
God damn it.
He fucking doing his
Ravioli, ravioli. What's in the pocket, Oli?
You were laying pipe. Jeera's out here laying tree.
Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't need
Oh my
this.
god.
Jeera, now is not the time.
That's what I'm saying.
So Jeera lines up that wood very good.
Oh, so good.
That's his full turn.
Yep.
And
Oh, stronger than I expected.
at the top of the round, Wooden.
You mean
Could I ask, or Goody, either or, could I ask for something more serious toned?
Gotcha. I gotcha.
Uh-oh.
I let him lay down the Destiny stuff because he knows that better than I do.
Alright. Let's see. What when you say serious, are you talking like, do we want a lot of brass in here?
There's rock here, not brass.
Alright. I think I got something here.
The rules would like to know Jeera's location. I mean, he does know how to treat that lady right.
Oh, no.
I mean, he has been there several times.
No corrupting the innocent.
There we go.
What's
He
the
must be
innocent about visiting
protected.
friends?
You hear a voice calling from one of the tunnels here. No.
Oh, wait. No, this isn't it. One second.
That's not how we treat guests. And I will get rid of the turn order just for now.
Gotcha.
You sure? Because I'll keep
Yeah,
fighting.
we're still. What are we doing?
At the top of the round, this is happening.
I'm
Just in
not
case
sure.
you want to lay down your weapons, if you want, if you will.
Why would we?
Yeah,
We're
not.
literally right in the middle of combat.
Why don't we all just calm down for a second?
The Manticore's coming in.
Yeah.
I'm gonna watch Melaina and take my lead from her.
What are
What
we?
are you-
Okay.
What
Okay,
are you guys?
So, okay, what are the Nikosi doing?
These ones are still pointing their halberds at you, but they are not readying an attack.
If we're not in rounds, and I reload.
And this
this
one is
like-
laying his. This one's asleep.
That one's
Yeah, that
asleep?
one's gonna-
All right, I'm gonna slit his fucking throat.
Well, damn.
Coup de grace. Fuck him.
Alright.
Like that was what I was planning on doing.
From you.
That was what I was planning on doing. So fuck him.
Asleep.
All right, so
My
that is
rage up then.
that is automatically hit and score critical hits. So that's gonna be short sword is D6, right? 2d6 plus.
I believe so.
Yeah, short sword. I'm gonna go ahead and yes, that's a D6 plus my strength is 2. So that's plus 4 plus 4. Good hope. And so he has to make a DC
23.
yeah, DC 23 or fortitude save or die.
Okay.
He's fucking I'm not fucking around with these Nikosi.
Okay. No.
Die.
Not time yet.
And then take flight. Take flight. Back. Take flight 5 foot this way. And then... Yeah. I'm just doing that because that was literally the next thing that I was gonna do.
Okay, so it was like as he's saying this, it's like, oh shit, it's emotion.
Yeah.
Okay. So the three of them just kind of like look at you like, fuck you, really, really hard, but they don't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we just talk or differences?
If the other Nikosi appear to be standing down at this Manticore's command, then I will be in a battle stance ready.
Yeah, this one is like laying down his halberd. He looks frustrated because he was up to fight, but
I did say I was watching you
Yeah.
go, and you
Yeah.
slit him throat, so I'm keeping
I
my
w-
rage up and
Like
I'm clean.
Yeah, he's gonna kind of
Like,
big
as he's
oof.
putting this down, I'm gonna go for his arm.
Yeah.
no, I said he's laying down his weapon.
I know.
We know.
And as he does, I'm swinging because I just saw her slice this one.
Okay.
Like so
We're not
It-
being nice, Ebony.
yeah, this isn't a diplomatic situation, Ebony.
Okay. No, okay, do it.
Yeah. Yeah. Jesus.
I
Yes,
literally said
yes,
this, I didn't know what to
definitely.
do, and I was like, I'm watching the leader, and the leader just sliced a sleeping guy's throat. So I'm like, all right then.
And
Yes,
him rightly.
yes,
He
yes.
deserves it.
So, do I crit on an 18? No, I crit on a 19.
No,
Damn.
19.
So, because I was like, I forgot that I scrolled up because I saw a lot of 19s.
Yeah.
I'm trying to.
So,
This is-
Nazi, I'm
this
trying
is
to
why-
calculate your bonus. And
This
Yeah,
is why
I'm doing
keeping the
it.
turn order would have been helpful.
So
Yes.
plus my strength modifier, so 7, and I think
so it's gonna be
no,
2d8.
it's
So it's 2d8 plus
plus 7.
7.
Right now.
Time for strength.
Oh, so it's
and
plus
it's
10.
things-
Then yeah, plus 10. Were you doing power attack?
No, I'm just going for well, no, yeah. Should I?
Yes. Do you have furious focus? as a
I
feat?
think I do now. Yes, I do now.
Okay, then you might as well. There's no penalty. So that's
I'm a
another
furious focus.
yeah. So that's another plus 1, 2, 3. That's another plus 3. Plus 2 from Good Hope. And then
Plus
that's
2.
it, yeah. Ended.
So when he lowers his halberd, you just go up for his arm and you just slice it clean. The arm
Yes.
falls up with the halberd as he just curses you. He's not dead, but he's
Good.
bleeding out.
Well,
So he's basically dead. Got it.
Yeah, he's you fucking
almost, guys.
you fucking bitch. As the Manicore kind of interrupts, you will shut up now and go lick your wounds. Now, leave me and our guests alone. As the Nikosi kind of like looks, his ears are kind of lower down. He looks at you with a lot of resentment.
Good.
He's been disarmed.
He's almost.
And he's gonna make his way, like running, just running, holding
Like an-
his.
Could I attack of opportunity?
I mean,
I'll I'll let him be. I'll let him be. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Let's.
But I could.
I think Ebony's wanting to do a thing.
Withdraw action.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Well,
Ebony's
beyond
just, like,
that,
glaring
in my-
at me, I'm sure.
In my personal opinion, because he's put down his weapon to no longer fight, you would be doing an evil action if you did that. So,
Yeah,
it's
Going
fine.
further, yeah.
It's fine.
I mean, you've already fucking taken his arm. Like, he's going to be missing an arm the rest of his life. So, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, there's spells to fix that. To be fair.
if you have the high enough level magic,
Yeah.
which is not.
Did I
common,
cut his arm or did I cut it down to the
God.
bone?
His arm's gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
his
his
arm's
arm's
gone. The arm is
Wow.
on the floor here.
Well, now.
Right.
That's
So,
fine.
continuing.
So the beast speaks.
Oh, I do remember you. I am terribly sorry for that little scare I gave you. Now, may I know the names of the people that have been slaughtering my subjects?
It's common courtesy to introduce yourself, especially after you chose to kidnap innocent civilians. As she still has her bow trained on him. She's not fucking around here.
How did he
I
phrase
could
that?
honestly say the same thing about you, Cozy.
How did he phrase that? That we killed his what?
Slaughtering his minions.
Subject.
Yeah,
Yeah.
subjects.
No, I know. Subjects. Dulcie's gonna point her blade towards the manticore next and be like, "You started at first by slaughtering my subjects.
Okay then.
I mean, they're not my subjects, but they're my people."
I could say the same thing to you, Nikosi, about us chromatics.
He slowly walks to the center, close to the statue.
Mm-hmm.
I will present myself. You can call me Zalkan.
Salkin?
Zalkin.
Yeah. And I assure you that kidnapping those civilians was not in my plans. It's just that sometimes you have to throw a bone to your slaves. You know what I mean?
I'm going to speak up to the manticore.
Manticore.
It's one thing to throw a bone, and it's another to let them run wild. Are you even their leader if you can't even control them?
Yeah.
They. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna tag in. I was gonna add in that if capturing civilians wasn't your plan, then what was?
Our plan was consisting of getting rid of someone in particular. But this man wanted to take a snack or two as a reward for themselves. Now, I hold you no ill will for releasing those people above. You can take them if you want. Little token of peace from me to you.
If any look over to Olivia, she looks severely unimpressed.
Mm-hmm.
Can someone sense motive him?
You
I
can.
want-
Motive the shit out of him.
Yeah, sensing motive.
My sense motive.
19.
There are no. Frankly, okay. There is no lies on what he's saying. but he's being a bit what's the word?
Condescending.
On the nose.
Well, for one part, yeah, he's being condescending with you. But on the other, he seems to not want to speak too many too much on details.
So your offer is to let you go. And what? To let you roam the skies and strike another day? To kidnap that which does not belong to you? What do you call yourself? Do you consider yourself royalty, perhaps?
Not yet. But my offer was gonna be a different one. After noticing what you all did up there, I realized that those filthy Nicosi are just not what they used to be. But you, on the other hand, what do we have here? Three descendants of dragons. And one of those so enigmatic but so exotic Thriae people. I could certainly use the help of creatures such as you. And I can promise, if you lend me a hand, there will be no need to kidnap the innocent, as you put it. You especially will have a very good role in our alliance. As he does his head motions looking at you, Darius.
Olivia is actually going to roll her eyes from the back and say, "Are you done now? Can we finish this?"
Could you,
As she holds her weapon up again, aiming to his face.
Wait a second, Darius?
could you, when he looked to me, could you repeat the portion of that he was getting at?
He mentioned that you, especially you, will have a very important role in their lines, and as he turns his head to look at you, there's a little greenish gleam on his eyes.
Would I be able to identify that?
I want you to make me a will save, actually.
Will save. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Ah.
Oh, I'm glad it's not me. I just looked at my will
Nice.
save and I'm like, oh, that's not good.
What type of effect is this?
It's what resistances you have to fear or something like that?
I currently have a bonus to against fear and
Just a flat bonus on saving throws. Remember.
It's not fear.
okay. So it will
Is it
be-
mind affecting?
Yeah, you could say it's mind affecting.
Okay. Well, it will be a straight up will save.
Will save +2.
Ooh.
27.
You're fine. He didn't do anything too
Harmful?
obvious. Yeah, too harmful. But you sense something in the back of your head. Something within you that finds that offering somewhat tempting.
Huh?
If
But-
I will go ahead. I will go ahead and narrate. I don't know if people would want to make a sense motive check or not, but Darius would like have a very slight. It would be a very slight, like not so much a relenting, but his battle posture changes like like loosens just a tiny bit at that.
I'm happy to make a perception check to see if I notice this, possibly.
It's pretty subtle.
Okay,
So
that's why I was
that'd
saying I
be
could make a perception check, possibly.
Yeah. Are you trying to hide it?
I don't really know if I can hide it because it's because in my head it's just so subtle and it's such a small gesture, but at the same time it's not really one that he's even trying to hide. It's just like kind of like a.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? I'm gonna roll a 1d20 plus my perception. If I hit at least 15, I'll say I noticed it. If I don't, then I didn't notice it because I'm trained on the Manticore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, so
Okay.
she doesn't
Trained on
notice,
the Manticore.
so I won't
Okay.
act otherwise.
Okay.
I did have something if I did notice, but she's too trained on the Manticore.
So you're telling me you're not you're not among the Nkosi. They're just tools to you.
Precisely. But you, on the other hand, you wouldn't be a tool. You could actually say. He says, getting slightly closer, and he's large.
Gotta
I'm repositioning at that.
repositioning. Reposition.
Go ahead and finish your thought, though.
Yeah.
His large, purple, slit tongue cursing through his lips. I will be at your service.
Olivia is going to call out at this. Melaina, you were the leader of this. What is your call now? She's very demanding.
And it's gonna be a big fat activate her quiver. We don't negotiate with terrorists. It's one of those moments.
Fuck.
So with a battle cry, she flies up, activates her quiver, and calls out to everyone. End this now!
Do it.
What is everyone doing to this?
It's gonna be a
Obviously, we're going into rounds.
yeah. We're going into rounds. It's time. Kill the Manticore.
This is going to be a fun fight, guys. Be ready.
Yeah.
Really, be ready.
It's time.
Oh no! Wait, we've got to roll again. Oh.
Yeah, we got to
Looks
roll
like we're
again. It's
rolling
different. It's a new initiative order.
I need to keep track of my. Can I like deactivate my blood rage and then reactivate
Well,
it?
so technically, it's treated as once you exit combat, blood rage ends. So
We've been
Okay.
talking long enough that your fatigue would be over by now.
yeah,
Okay, cool.
yeah.
I just didn't know because there was a hostile that Dazielle considered hostile. I didn't know if she'd drop
Yeah.
it or not.
Yeah.
You're fine.
So
no
I
worries.
was like, I don't know how to keep track of this during dialogue.
Oh man, Olivia was ready to fucking jump at her word.
That was so fucking on time, Dakota.
Is the moral still up? The
The-
moral bonus?
Yes.
The Good Hope,
Yep.
yes, it's still going.
Yeah.
24 hours.
Come on. Please let me roll higher than the Manticore. Please.
Okay. D20
I want to do my
plus
thing.
8.
Oh, I think I didn't.
Yes,
Ooh.
I'm on point. I am on point.
You and I were both ready to act.
Yeah.
As you're rolling, Goody, just thematically, roll me another will save.
Okay. Gladly. I like whatever you're doing,
I think I'm gonna go fight.
and not quite as high.
Your will as a warrior has you. What they did to you in your training did give you a strong will to
Mhm.
resist temptation, but there are primal cravings.
There's
Deep.
something about that offer.
It's not about me. It's about my blood liking the offer.
Yeah. Just the mere option of you being able to subdue and to control
Yeah.
that
That-
runs.
This gives me some very good RP options, Ebony. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, everybody else.
No, it's fine.
Darius has to be careful. If his blood likes the offer too much, it'll crawl out and become its own thing.
Oh my god.
This is different for than for you, Desi, because you know,
Oh,
gold.
no,
and
I'm
black-
not affected. I just feel like
Yeah, yeah.
no. I just mean I should probably check the nature of my thing as well for future
That's
stuff.
more
I
of
know
a
I'm not.
world lore narrative thing. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I just felt like maybe I actually needed.
You're a metallic dragon anyway, so you're goody Goldilocks 2 shoes and shit. So
I don't know. Gold dragons in 5e are dicks. To be fair.
Well, all dragons are dicks, but are they nice dicks or are they evil dicks? That's the difference.
There's only one good dragon in that campaign,
it's big dick.
Henri.
Big dick.
and it,
So
And
tell me
it-
the rest of them are bad dragons.
Anyways, let's move on, shall we?
there's only one good dragon, and she was fucked into submission.
Got him.
Anyways,
So combat, huh?
yeah.
All right, so
Jeera doesn't get eaten.
okay, so those were very high initiatives actually. Oof. Okay, Melaina.
Get fucked. So she, as part of her surprise round before, she activated her quiver, so she does have that active. So that is going to be a big fat 20 plus 8 plus
Gold dragon. is
2 plus minus 1 for deadly aim. And do we have a... No, we don't. Okay. Boom. 17 against his flat-footed AC. Manticore.
Yeah, just let me. 17 flat-footed. Yeah.
All right. So that's going to be that plus 2 and so 14 points of damage, piercing damage.
Yeah, that just let me check something real quick. Sorry, just abilities.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that hits. That does damage.
Does it? What does it? Does it not do as much damage as I think?
Your arrows are just arrows, right?
Yes, they are just arrows.
Yep, full damage.
Full damage? All right, hell yeah.
Full damage.
In that case, I'm gonna continue with my flurry. 21 hits for another 14 damage, and then I'll spend a key point for another 15 points of damage. So in total, 28 plus 15, 43 points of damage. Yep.
Yeah.
I did that differently. Just added up 3 15s and then took away 2.
Yeah, that works.
Far quicker.
Yeah.
Okay. As you hit him with your 3 arrows, you hear this massive roar just coming from him as his skin, his fur starts. You think it's changing color, but it's actually being covered in some sort of
Powder.
purple reddish substance.
Interesting.
Oh no, he's oozing gasoline.
Set him on fire.
Olivia,
Oh,
Olivia, it's your turn.
Chaotic.
Yep, I'm good. I'm just thinking real quick. Yeah, we'll do that. So I'm going to take a standard action. Ready my shot to fire at the Manticore with the first at the first ally he attacks. And as a move action, I activate Rapid Tactician. So everybody who is within 30 feet of me at the moment, I believe it's 30 feet, I'm going to double check. Boop, 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 boop. What am I again? I am an inspiring commander.
Yay.
Yes.
Rapid
Everybody except for
Tactician
Melaina.
is 30 feet. Yes, you all now have covering fire, the teamwork feat. So what that does is, so every round I choose an ally when making an attack. If the attack is successful, that ally gains my aid bonus against that opponent's next attack. All allies with this feat will also get that benefit. So if he tries to attack multiple people, you'll all get the benefit. So
So it's like it would proc a multiple like attacks of opportunity or something.
if he because he has like 2 wings, 2 claws, a tail, a bite. If he tries to hit multiple people, you'll all get the AC boost on the first attack he makes against you.
All right.
So you all have the covering fire feat. She just kind of calls out, you know, I don't know what she calls out, and you all now know how to fucking do that. Whatever. So that's her
Hell
turn.
yeah. Hell yeah.
You're all now John Matrix.
Okay.
Apparently, it's the Manticore's turn next. So there we go. Oh, swift action. Engineering is power. I get a +1 bonus. I get a +1 to damage. So
Hell yeah.
Activate your goblin rocket boots.
basically.
It's a shame. As he's gonna look at Jeera.
oh.
Oh shit, the wood is about to get vibe checked.
He's gonna full round attack you.
Oh fuck me.
Attack goes off.
Bang.
+6 and then +2. And I don't have to do anything, so this time, so 16 to hit his touch AC.
Right?
You haven't acted yet, so yes.
Okay.
16 hits touch.
Okay. Also, I forgot about something earlier. My aid bonus is 1 higher because of 8 allies from Order of the Dragon. So
Hell yeah.
he takes 8 points of damage from my shot. And everybody, I choose Jeera, but everybody except for Melaina gains that bonus to AC against his first attack.
And it is +8?
6.
Oh, split 6.
Yes.
+6 AC bonus to next attack. Boom.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay.
I'll just drop
Oh
that
no,
there.
Jiro's flat-footed too. That's bad.
Yep.
But he does get the
So,
+6.
Yeah.
Well, for one, at least for one attack, which is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Later on, when I take harrying partners, I can make it so that you will get it on every single attack a person makes. So
Yep. Yep.
it'll take me a while to set it up if I use a double rapid tactician to give you all the feat at the start of a combat. But yeah, that's all stuff to talk about later.
First one hits.
So first one I have 18 AC.
It hits. Trust me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it was worth an attempt.
Okay. Jeera, question:
32 health.
Are you immune to poison?
Yes.
That's good. So you're also immune to. If you're immune to poison, you're also immune to.
Disease.
Oh, never mind. There's no poison damage here. Yay.
No, it's not 5e.
Hey, sorry.
+5 nature damage. What are you, a rogue?
You take 7 points of piercing damage as he bites into your tiny wood frame.
Munch.
Now,
Is he gonna have to make a combat maneuver?
he's not. Jeera is not grappled. He just got bitten.
Okay.
You aren't in a chew toy yet.
He rolled then a 3 and a natural 1
Ooh, wait, what kind of natural one did he roll?
on a claw. On a claw.
Well, he's got to roll that d20. See how he fails. That's
Regular
gonna be regular miss.
Yeah, he bites you, and then as he doesn't like the taste of your wood, and he then just tries to claw you away, but he misses.
Well, you're the first one who does not enjoy the taste of this wood.
God.
That doesn't happen very often.
He's gonna take a 5-foot step, and that's gonna be his turn. The turn of the Nikosi. This one is gonna take 2 move actions because he doesn't have an arm anymore. This one's, however, are gonna run with their halberds. 2 move actions.
Okay.
Why did he have to take a 5-foot step? Ruin all my fucking plans.
Because the wood tasted bad.
I guess so.
He's a quitter. He's a spitter.
There for me.
Jeera.
Yes.
5-foot step this way, you have total cover.
Okay. And I'm going to remark to the Manticore. Well, you know, I needed some materials to make some new things. You'll do finely. And I'm gonna throw my grenade I've been holding onto my hand.
Here, where did you get the name? I don't know.
Throw it in his mouth. Wasn't he biting
Yeah, I'm
you?
gonna throw
So-
it right here in the middle between the 3,
Alright.
and it has a 10-feet radius.
All right.
Okay.
Well, so you'll make a ranged attack to throw it accurately. The DC is 5, and you take a -2 penalty because of the range increment. Oh yes.
Confirm?
Roll
Confirm that crit.
Roll confirm.
No?
Roll confirm. Oh my god. Oh my god! 66! Oh my god.
Kill him, Jeera. Kill him.
Fuck him up.
So,
Oh my god.
all 3 of these Nikosi.
I need a moment.
Oh my god.
They thought you were scratching posts, but you made them.
21 points of grenade damage.
I
said I
think
had a grenade in one hand and a wand in another.
Oh, I
when
love
I
it.
entered down here.
I thought I was holding back for your sake, and I regret that decision.
Oh, that was funny. Oh, that's funny.
That hurt to a spiritual level.
Oh, that's so
You
good.
caused the DM 20 points of damage.
And that was my last grenade.
Narrate explosion.
As I talk about making the manticore into materials, I don't break eye contact with them, and I just toss the grenade to where like I heard the sound.
Just toss it over the shoulder.
The three of them just look at the thing on the ground.
Then they look at each other.
Oh my fucking god.
Most important rule: never break eye contact.
Fuck him up.
They just gone. The smoke elevates and you see just this mass of heads, torsos, and limbs. This is somewhat twitching.
If you look over at Dazielle, she's looking at you very proud now.
Nice.
The Manticore looks surprised.
He's gonna look very dead in a couple of seconds.
He's gonna look very flambéed soon.
Yeah.
Kiba.
I'm going to cast a smell.
Smell?
Cast that smell. Cast that smell.
As well.
I'm gonna give him the 1D stank eye and cast Doom on him.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what does he have to roll?
Good question. Let me remember.
It's a will save.
No, I know it's a will save.
Yeah.
But
Why do you like me rolling will saves?
Ebony, roll a will save.
So that's gonna be DC 10 plus 1 plus I think your wisdom modifier.
I
Kiba?
think for Inquisitors it's intelligence.
No, I think it's
Oh,
It
Wisdom.
should still be wisdom.
I think they're both the same. So
Either way, he passed. So.
yeah, he 19 on the die. That's okay.
Worth an
Inquisitors
attempt.
are wisdom.
Yeah, pretty much every divine caster is wisdom. Very few are not.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you try to cast Doom on him. He shakes his head and looks at you,
Grr.
licking his face.
I still have.
No.
I
He
still
does
have
the fucking kakyoing tongue thing.
Yeah.
No.
Ah.
I still have a move action, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still have a move action. Alright, I'm going to
Yeah.
5-foot step right over here behind old knight. Fucking name. And I'm going to brace my spear.
Nice.
Okay. Brace yourself. Manticore is coming. Dazielle.
He don't have cover from the statue from me, does he? Like, this isn't
Not.
even wet.
He does. He does right now. But if you 5-foot step this way as a free
Yeah,
action,
I'ma do
he
that.
won't.
I'ma
He
do that.
won't.
And now he's gonna have to make a save as I breathe fire at him.
Reflex save.
Using your dragon breath.
I
like,
am using
net
my
racial?
dragon breath.
Nice.
No one can just deflect the emerald splash.
So what is he going against?
It's a reflex. 10 plus half your character level plus your plus your constitution.
So
Round down on your character level, so it should be at
wait,
plus
that's
1.
not that good. So half of 3 plus
Is
my
1.
con mod.
Yeah, plus con mod.
He made. That's
Well, no.
5.
So DC 10 plus character level
Okay.
plus
Okay.
yeah.
That's much better. So
Yeah.
15.
yeah. So he
I was like, what? There's no point of this thing if it's such a low. 15. No. So yeah, he gets flambéed now. Oh, I didn't write damage. Let me just look at. Oh wait, Dragonblessed homebrew. Ebony or Darius.
It's not.
What is it?
Let's see.
It's gonna be the same thing.
What is?
I think it'll be 2d6. Because isn't it like d6 for every
it's
half
3
level?
I believe it's 3d6. That's what I have
Just
written
flat.
down.
Okay, so it's flat. Okay. 3d6.
Sure, I thought I had it written down somewhere, so just 3d6.
Okay,
Plus
now you
anything from the bonus,
Dragonblessed.
or
Nah.
It's 3d6. It's a straight 3d6. It doesn't
Yeah.
scale with your level.
Yeah.
alright.
11 points of fire damage.
That's fire.
It's fire, and she's just gonna just yell at him, just like, keep your magic clothes off him!
He is getting angry.
Good.
As well he should be.
And can I rage again, or no? Actually, no.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna rage just yet.
Yeah, it's a free action.
Rage is a free action.
Wait.
I'd save it for next
Oh.
round.
Shit! Hang on.
Huh?
No. Let's say I was raging, because then I would still have my con.
It's
Score
okay.
will-
It's okay. It's okay. Just
You'll
It
be
would be
fine.
much
Just rage next
lower.
round.
Yeah, he will have failed regardless. Yeah.
The DC would have been
You're fine. He failed, so don't worry
Yeah.
about it.
okay.
failed.
You already rolled.
Panicked.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
When your turn comes around again, you'll be good. Don't worry about it.
It's the old knight's turn. He looks at you, Darius. He gives a nod of understanding and a thumbs up.
Okay, I like it. Darius will appreciate that.
I got you covered, my scaly friend. No pussycat with a mishmash of garbage animals is standing in the way of the old knight.
Provoking an attack of opportunity.
you get flank. Well, you'll get flanking, I think.
He will, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. That he provokes from the Manicore.
Mm-hmm.
However, plus 6 AC.
And yeah, plus 6.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for it to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Pure Chadtanium.
Yep, he failed.
Power attack, furious focus.
Pummel of
Eventually. Oh yeah, go ahead. I was gonna say eventually vital strike, but yeah.
And that hits. With a 2d6 plus 11.
Plus 1.5 times strength, plus power attack, plus 2 from kobolds.
Okay. Damn, he does pack a mighty punch.
He does. That is good shit.
Melaina just gushing honey over here.
He slams the Manicle right on its paw. Just the pommel just going through it. And
Darius.
taking it off. The Manicore now has a big hole in its claw.
Darius. This is it.
No, I know.
This is it. The moment of truth. Flank.
Is he bloodied?
He is, oh my man. He is knocking on heaven's door.
Knocking on hell's door, more like. Finish him!
I was gonna say, as long as he doesn't open me up like a manga, we will go ahead and. But by the
Go
time
what?
Darius gets here, he's gonna toss his spear aside, and then move here. Power attack, stunning fist, declaring.
On the Manticore or the Knight?
What do you think?
I don't know.
What do you legit think?
He just walks up behind Old Knight and fucking cold cocks him.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
I just
Nothing
I want to
personal, kid.
clarify, that's all.
All right, so let me read these bonuses here.
So you become the president of Douchebagistan.
Is
You're
your
talking about the moment of
Chuck,
truth,
is
and
your
I'm like,
Goody.
stop?
Hmm.
Got it. Does your bonus give me a bonus to my attack roll with your?
It does not.
Okay.
No, just AC.
All I needed to know. Thank you.
Yes.
29 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That's going to be a Fortitude save of DC.
10 plus 1 plus Wisdom modifier.
DC 13.
Okay, so first Fortitude save, DC 13, Fortitude. There we go. Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he'll make that. But here comes the damage.
Best part, sneak attack.
Yeah, I didn't even add my flanking bonus. Appreciate the reminder.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, max damage, boy!
nice.
As you hit him, I need you to make me a Fortitude save.
All right. $26.
You're fine. As you sink your fist, you feel his flesh just exude this sticky, slightly corrosive substance that you manage to shake off as your fist goes deeper and deeper until you just pierce through the flesh, hit bone and gut.
Oh, you know what would be so fucked up, but like so fitting? He literally like slams his fist inside flesh, like extends out his claws and just grabs the nearest bone and just fucking rips.
Oh.
I would love that, but if it kills, I would do that.
It kills.
All right, so like, it pierces through this poison layer, which is I'm assuming it's some kind of poison,
Yeah.
into his body, right into his rib cage, grabbing a rib because it just got so deep, just his sheer anger. And as he pulls out, he just rips out part of that rib cage as a trophy. Says, "Sorry, very tempting. I got plans, but I got plans of my own." As he's panting heavily.
Oh.
You slam it. He gives this wail of agony as he starts losing his footing.
That's it, man.
Close. As he gives you one more look right into your eyes.
Mm-mm.
He said, "You are close."
Yeah.
Okay.
He vomits what looks to be a mix of poison and thick blood. And I want you to make me please a will save.
Me?
Yes.
You got it.
Damn.
God.
Today.
Hell yeah!
Okay,
Darius is dedicated to our cause, and I trust him fully.
You're very resistant. You're very resilient. But deep inside, there is something about this you killing this Manicore that feels not because you're stopping it, but just because you can kill it. It feels very satisfying.
It feels right.
My pride is igniting at this. I will, like you can kind of, the way I'm narratively putting this, but the way that he made the thing's eyes made me feel inside. He's just like even though I made my will save, I will narrate that one thought does pass through Darius' mind. This is my domain. Fall and kneel.
His head falls into the ground, his eyes slowly closing and never losing its focus on you. Until its final breath just...
Dead.
As it flumps to the ground, and I would draw my hand back up, I hold up its bone that I pulled out for all to see.
Grody.
Clap.
Dazielle claps, actually. She looks very impressed.
I'm having to, I have one arm on one side holding my bow, and the lower arm on that side holding the short sword. So I'm clapping with like my right side, you know, like one big arm, one smaller arm.
Just...
Masterfully done.
Olivia is going to reload her weapon, and she's going to start stepping forward and say, "No point celebration yet. Search the cave. Make sure that flush everything else out."
Right.
Aye.
All right.
Dropping my rage.
Just to make it easier for me to observe the map, I will take off the auras from you, Jeera.
Okay.
Oh my god, I forgot this map was gray. Oh.
What about... It's still this guy and the one that's hiding around the corner somewhere.
Yeah. Just gonna...
So, I guess we can change the music up. I'm assuming no more combat?
No more combat yet. And before we explore, let's take a 5-minute pee break because I really need to go.
All right. Same here,
Sure.
honestly.
And I still haven't used any spells.
Lunch. Neither have I. What a coincidence.
You still don't have spells, I believe.
I know, that's the joke. Next level I get spells, I think.
Yeah, you do.
I need lunch.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Sorry if I was talking too much.
No, it's fine. Just it was a bit of a important moment that time.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I said thank you for saying that.
For
Who, me or Starry?
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I thought I heard you say stop, and I'd already stopped talking. I was like, did he say that?
Yeah.
I got excited, and I'm like, I need to stop.
Yeah, just
Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do it deliberately. I just kind of do, and I
But
know I talk too much.
man, Goody, you have a
And I'm back.
strong will.
What's that, Ebony?
You have a strong will, my lad.
Yeah, I was very surprised. Like, my will is. Let me dive into something here for you. I have the trait. What is it?
Prideful.
Indomitable will, which gives me a +1,
Hmm.
just in general.
Mm-hmm.
And no, honestly, I was like, all right, week is saved. Let's see how I do. And I was not expecting the high rolls. But I like what you're trying to get at here, so I am still going to play along with it.
There is something awakened, all right.
There's something about it that makes me think, yeah, I see what you're doing, kind of, to some extent,
Mm-hmm.
and I definitely want to toy with it.
Mm-hmm.
So, yes. Good potential RP moment with Her Highness and others, potentially.
Yep. Also good call, Melaina.
With the slitting up the throat, or just attack?
It was I was about to do something.
I bet you were.
Yeah.
It was, yeah, we needed to kill the thing. It was, even at the very least, no matter what, first off, we have the upper hand. It has nothing to offer us. And second off, how many people did it kill as part of an attack? Like, as far as
Yep.
I'm concerned, if it considers itself a leader of this group, then this Manticore was responsible for the attack. Therefore, assumption mostly an assumption from Olivia, but I'm pretty sure we're given the clearance to make summary legal executions if we need to. Simple as that. So.
I was always planning to flambe it. And then you brought those three, and I'm like, well, they've moved in perfect alignment. Grenade goes off. Well, back to my original target.
See, and
Sabrina
in retrospect,
is
Mhm.
the absolute sweetest because she baked me a homemade cake for my birthday this past weekend.
hell yeah. What a boon.
It was chocolate with chocolate frosting and sprinkles and like those Toll House cookie chocolate chips.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's that good shit.
Actually,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
All
I
right.
don't know what those are.
In retrospect, I'll also say this about that fight. The moment I saw that coat go over him, I was like, okay, I'm going to try and knowledge check that. But then when my turn came around, everyone's like, kill him, kill him, kill him! I thought, well, and then before I realized there was something else I needed to do. And that's when Ebony said, Darius, make a fort save. Ah, shit.
It's easy to lose
Yeah.
track of things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I also got me some cereal for the rest of the night because
Nice. I do
yeah,
want
yeah.
to quickly highlight a response to our pee break. We'll be right back after a word from our sponsor, Rady's Shady Leggings.
God damn it.
All right.
Rady Shady Shadow Legends.
Mm-hmm.
Shag The Shag of Legends. There you go.
There you
Oh my
go.
God.
Now I got it.
All right. So
Shaggy leggings. There's a lot of ways to go about this. Anyways, I'm sorry.
you are about to sort of finish exploring this place.
Mm-hmm.
After killing the Manicore, the place falls into mostly silence. The only thing you can hear is ambient sounds such as water dripping, or just the echo of your footsteps on the ground. For those who can see the lion next to this, looks to be a statue / altar. It's just sleeping in there.
Can I knowledge check that altar?
Do you have knowledge?
I
Are
have
you
both
religion?
knowledges.
Are you also close enough?
Can you see it?
Jeera did saw it at a point.
So you said knowledge religion?
Mm-hmm.
Can't see it yet? Or are you doing this the statue?
Darn it.
You want me to check it?
Sure.
I mean,
I don't have knowledge religion, so I can't check the altar or statue.
I'm 500% religion. Basque.
Damn it.
So this icon, it's not familiar to any of you. Like trying to get a close-ish inspection without getting too close to the lion. You can see what looks to be a representation of a statue.
Mm-hmm.
The closer, the closest description to something RL will be. Have you seen the representation of the angel Gabriel?
Mm-hmm.
It's something like that, but you could say that the roles are inverted.
So it's a
Means
dragon?
No, it's a humanoid figure holding a sword, but also spreading these leathery wings.
So a demon Gabriel, basically. Satan, Lucifer.
Holding a sword against the neck of what looks to be a human, normal human with this, like the classic representation of.
I posted a picture in the chat with like.
Could I possibly make that check with that description? D20 plus. I got knowledge religion here.
Yes. Yeah, it's the representation of a.
I've been sheltered my whole life. I don't know what it is.
It's like he's
Yeah, the
holding the
bee
sword
gods.
as this humanoid man with a long beard, long hair, and what stands out more than anything is a crown, very ornated crown, and a fluffy cape.
Hmm.
I would like to use my wand of sleep on the lion.
It's already
Because-
asleep.
The lion is already asleep.
Oh, okay.
You
Super
said the
sleep.
one in the cape and stuff, that's the human, or is that Demon Gabriel?
It's not Demon Gabriel. It's the representation of the statue looks as the same as representation of the angel Gabriel.
That's not my question. My question was which one is wearing the cape and crown? Was it the angel or what?
The one who
Or was
will
it
be
demon?
the one who will be in the position of Lucifer.
All right.
Yeah.
So the one whose throat's being cut.
Yeah.
Wait.
Hey,
So the human?
Yes.
Okay.
say highness.
Wait.
Hold up.
Goody.
No, I was addressing
As she floats back down here. Yes.
They were guarding something back here, weren't they? He points with the his new trophy.
I believe so, yes.
Okay. You are heading in that direction?
He's just pointing.
Yeah.
Oh.
These is more like What are we gonna do?
I mean, I could take his other arm if you want.
Their leader is dead.
Probably be scattered at this point in terms of organization. If what he said was true.
I suppose you're right. As she places a hand to her chin to think for a moment. Olivia, what's your assessment of this?
From everything that I've heard and seen, this Manticore was the one that was leading whatever operation damaged the city. With the Manticore gone, the only other thing to do would be to flush out the rest of the cave, ensure that there's nothing left of note, and bring the prisoners home.
I agree with that. So, as she walks, is this like a raised platform type thing?
It's a table.
Oh, she just fucking landed on the table. So she will make her way down. Let's see if we can't take them as prisoners. But if they fight back, kill without a second thought.
All right.
She takes lead here.
I'm gonna pull out something called urea from my pouch.
Urea?
Yeah.
Who is this
Hey,
Uria?
Or is that urine? Like, is this urea as in urea or urea? Okay, so it's literally just fucking piss. It's just fucking piss in a jar.
No,
Okay, I did not know that. Apparently, it's an alchemical component for cold spells.
That it is.
That's hilarious.
So you use piss for a spell.
Just piss in a jar for the spell, yeah.
God.
I love it.
Before we go any further, is this the marching order we want?
For the moment, that's just the way we seem to be going. So.
Yeah, at the moment.
So heading on the spot you are, Darius and Melaina, you hear some whimpering coming from around the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Very weakened and very scared. And you also notice, like, on the floor, there's a trail of the blood of the armless Nikosi.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look around the corner, you see cowering in a corner, tied up and gagged, a small, like barely a foot tall kobold.
I was gonna make a perception for traps, but all right.
Actually, like that. Actually, like that. Kobold. So kobold go hell kobold. Perception 20. So
All right.
getting you, Darius, you don't spot any anything that makes us suspect that they might have left any trap on the room.
Mm-hmm.
What you notice is that the trail of blood kind of goes on this route.
I'm going to make my way over to Old Knight and ask him, Old Knight, if you would, please secure that entrance there. We don't want anything coming up from behind us.
Consider it done.
Is it all still low light at this point?
Fun thing is, no. Actually, that path starts getting a little amount of light.
The path, so down the track starts going dark. Okay.
Yeah.
Dazielle's just gonna peer down this hallway to see if she sees the one-armed bandit. Probably doesn't.
Okay. So, can we reveal this path a bit more for you, Dazielle?
Oh yay! I mean, I can just see here, and then the wall. Like, it's not like I can look around corners.
Oh,
I
okay.
just see wall.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
wasn't
I'm gonna
thinking
turn
here,
to
that's
Kiba.
all.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn to Kiba and ask, what's its status?
Good question, Ebony.
It's so Kiba, you can tell fairly easily because it's your kind. It's a very young kobold. Probably not even a year old. One of its legs seems to be kind of wounded. It's sort of open. It's fresh, but it needs a little bit of treatment, and it's cowering from you. It's like trying to just corner herself.
I have a spare cure light wounds potion.
Not fuck off, I got this.
Does Kiba have the heal skill?
I have Cure Light Wounds.
Oh, well, there you go.
Alright, so I'm going to cast Cure Light Wounds on this little guy.
Little girl,
Mhm.
I think.
No, girl.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a girl.
okay. On this little fella here.
Mm-hmm.
The little
Donut.
lady.
Do not be afraid, little one. I'm here to free you from these captors. Let me heal your leg. Good heal, Kiba, you useless cunt.
It heals. It closes the wound. It does close the wound.
It does its job. It
Yeah.
closes the wound. It looks less frightened by you. Make me a perception check, Kiba.
Okay.
It's secretly a manticore.
Where is... Sure. Ikambokum.
Yeah, what you can tell fairly easily that this kobold is an infant. It's not even on age to like understand speech, even its own.
They were kidnapping babies.
They had a baby kidnapped. Yeah.
I wonder if it got left behind when the kobolds cleared out. Oh.
That could be too.
Yeah. You never know. They probably had to get out of here in a hurry with all this shit coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm. It's looking at you with a little bit of curiosity because you help her leg.
I'm going to undo all of the restraints and get rid of all the trash. And I'm going to pick up the child.
He's gonna start eating garbage.
I will name you Danny.
Danny boy.
Make me a persuasion check with a +4 kobold circumstance bonus.
Okay.
Daenerys.
Kobold Garion. I'm just rolling all these nines. Look at all
When
this
you
shit.
when you carry her, she kind of crawls up next to you and hugs you.
Oh, good old
That-
Kiba.
Papa.
That is precious.
Good guy, Kiba.
Gonna have to return the child to the tribe.
Do I have to?
One thing,
He turns immediate response. Do I have to?
one thing is that also in closer inspection, the skills of these baby don't match the ones of the tribe.
What scales are they?
Oh.
They're black.
Really?
Really?
Mhm.
Really?
What
Really?
was the color of the tribe's skills?
I think the
I'm
tribe
sorry,
was
what?
like.
One copper?
I think it was copper. Yeah, something metallic, if I remember right.
Yeah, they were metallic.
They didn't trust Darius.
And
Yeah.
they looked at Kibba like he was a weirdo because they're like, Red, who the fuck? What are you?
Yeah.
Red means dead.
Get out of here. I'm Red.
Oh, better
You're Red.
red and dead.
The red head.
This is Red
I'm
Dead
redhead.
Redemption. Fuck off.
Red Dead Redemption.
What are you doing, Darius?
Well, probably take a little interest in the scales. If he had announced that.
Mhm.
Here, I'll Ebony, can you give me control of the child?
Okay,
Oh
I'll
my
give
God.
control of the baby.
He's not really sure how to react to it because he's not. First off, he's not good with kids. Secondly, it's like
Here,
black cobalt.
here, I'll RP this. Don't worry about it. I got it. Alright, so let us move on over here. Here, I'll move towards the group a little bit. Here, Darius, come over here.
Alright.
Darius, look. This kobold, it has black scales like you.
That's something. That's not the same kind of scales as the folks are trying to clear this out for.
I wonder where it came from. It certainly couldn't have been from the tribe.
Does Ebony, does this kobold look like it's old enough to talk?
No,
No.
it's a infant.
Yeah.
Infant kobold.
Infant, okay. Well, okay, so next question. Okay, I already forgot. What scale dragons were living here? The kobolds?
They were like
Copper.
metallic. Yeah,
They were copper, if I remember correctly.
copper.
Okay. Do I know? Would I happen to know what relations between the different skilled kobolds might be in that respect?
Make me. Do you have history or local?
I have ranks in no knowledges.
Rip.
You can
General
ask,
intelligence.
You can probably ask around because I have all ranks or ranks.
Yeah,
on.
I'll roll mine first, and then I'll RP something.
Yeah.
See how well we do. 13.
It could have been
Okay.
worse.
This is not a hard check because it's usually it's more common knowledge. Kobolds are like the only thing aside from Dragonblessed that is left of dragons in this continent,
Mm-hmm.
and so like Dragonblessed have different kinds of scales and represent different traits of dragons. Kobold tribes do the same. There are chromatic kobold tribes and metallic kobold tribes. The metallic ones are a bit more social, while the chromatic ones are not necessarily evil, but are a bit less.
They're a bit more tribal.
fair.
They're a bit.
They're a bit
yeah.
more, yeah, a bit more tribal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll certainly have to take the kid with us. So, whether or not the kobolds want them for themselves, I suppose that remains to be seen. But
I
if
will
they
keep,
don't, I'm sure we can find him a home.
I will keep the child in my care until we can figure out what to do with her.
Good man.
Perhaps it is best that I hold on to the child since I tend to hang in the back more often than the rest of you.
Certainly
the
did
child.
not hang. You certainly did not hang in the back during that Manticore encounter, didn't you?
And my thoughts exactly.
And neither does this cozy. We all saw how that turned out.
And don't you need your hands for spell casting and stuff?
Just one.
That's more than I'm comfortable with you using. So, Eva, good man. You hang on to the kid.
With my pleasure.
All right. In the meantime, speaking of blood, does the blood of that Nikosi lead down this way by chance?
Exactly. It exactly does that.
Okay.
I'm shook. No way.
So I'm going to
Knowledge.
turn to the group and mention, well, Kibba, you hold on to the child and stay back. Don't get involved in any sort of combat with it. We're going to keep going on ahead. See if there's any more Nikosi skulking about.
All right. As you are now on this path, you start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel.
All right. Well,
I would like to kind of stealth ahead to kind of, in case there's any sort of
yes.
danger, to kind of
Yes.
get a view on all the different directions here.
I'm also going to make a stealth check just to stay concealed, more or less.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just in general. Hell yeah.
Oh,
You
I might
are-
be at 26. I keep forgetting the damn Good Hope.
+2.
Oh, yeah. So it's
I'm gonna
23.
move this back over here.
Do you
Nope.
want me to go in front of Melaina or stay behind?
You can go ahead of me. That's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Two takes.
Right,
just
Darius,
sorta-
are you peeking over this corner?
Yes.
You see light of the moon shining outside.
Oh,
How about the trail? How about the trail of blood?
The trail of blood follows this path. Let me. Oh, no.
Well,
guess we're going outside.
looks like we found an exit, and that's exactly where our one-armed kitty cat appeared to have run off to.
What is this?
Should we call Old Knight or should we leave him where he is?
Go ahead, call Old Knight.
Yeah, I'll go
Good.
get him. Do, 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 do.
Old
So,
Knight,
should we
come
let
this
one more
way.
prisoner?
Look what I
Sting-
found.
Sting-
A small
Don't
child. A small baby.
Wow, Red, are you
You're
a
not going to
daddy
bed,
now?
Mr. White.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god.
Should
All
we-
right.
Should we let one more?
I think there might be more waiting outside an ambush.
Should we check for more prisoners or just go straight out?
I mean, probably wouldn't hurt to check the exit, then we can come back in.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Let me just reveal a little bit more here. There we go. Okay.
All right. So I would like, if I may, to step over here, motion for Darius, and point at that door there.
Okay. First, I'm going to make a perception check for any kind of traps that might be on the floor leading over to that direction. So,
Please do. Nothing that catches your attention.
this is kind of an open area. Anyone else see anything out of the ordinary leading towards this exit? Or... I welcome any keen eyes.
I'll go ahead and roll alongside. +9. +2 for Good Hope. 23. Do I spot anything?
You spot right on the edge of the cave here,
Uh-huh.
there is a rope hanging very close to the floor, and the rope is tense.
Okay.
You look
I-
above,
Mm-hmm.
and there is a very large boulder just hanging
Okay.
on top of the entrance.
Okay. So I'll point that. I'll tap on his shoulder again, and I'll point with one arm, at the rope. And I imagine it's a pretty thin rope. I'll point
Yeah.
at that, and then I'll point a second arm up at the boulder.
Keen eye. I completely missed that. I always suspect an entryway, let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So I'm going to then stealth down this way.
Okay.
Helps if I make an R. 17.
Are you adding +2 from Good Hope?
19.
I'm gonna
Hard. I should know this shit.
just put this right here for remembering.
I see yellow text. All I think is you've discovered a new area.
19, you are stealthy.
All right. So
You see this pair of doors that don't seem to have a lock or anything. They seem to be the kind you push to open.
Don't worry, I brought my Scarlet Key.
So 22, which includes the Good Hope bonus. Does the door appear to be trapped at all?
Not at all.
All right. So I'll head back over here.
All right.
There are doors down there. I don't see any traps on them. They look like they don't appear to be locked.
Very well. I think that's our cue to make our way inside there. See if there's anything else going on in here. And I'll move my way over here. And I'll beckon for the rest of the group to come along, but group up that way. On that side, because rope and boulder right above me, please.
All right.
All right, so I'll motion to Darius, and I will turn my attention this way for any intruders that may come by.
And you can see now more of the outside.
Mm-hmm.
And you see... this is where the map ends, but I will narrate some things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you see what looks to be that the trail of blood leads entirely out, and you see like 6 to 7 horses tied up to stakes on the ground.
Uh-huh.
You notice that there are a couple stakes that don't have a horse tied to it,
Uh-huh.
and one of them has the blood ends on one of them.
Okay. So he's taken to a horse.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, with his leaders killed, they will scatter. Let's get moving in here.
All right.
Borg.
This is a rescue. This is a rescue job, not a purge.
So slowly open or FBI open up?
Okay, everyone make me roll new characters. No.
Damn,
well,
alright. Shit.
The door was actually a nuclear bomb.
Well, that's
I'm
good.
immune to that.
Fire immunity.
Dragons are immortal. So
Got him.
So, you find these What looks to be a watch outpost room. There's like a table with an unfinished poker game, a little crate on the corner, a little table with a mug of some beverage that is now spilled on the floor.
I eye the poker game and say, well, I'll give them Nikosi this. They got some alright taste.
One of them actually had like a full house, and the others didn't have anything.
It's not his lucky day.
There's also a couple of gold pieces, copper pieces spare on the ground.
Ooh, boink.
Yoink.
I will take
Uh,
this.
You scoop them from the ground. Not much, just five gold and 20 copper.
Fine, I'm a dragon. It's mine.
Yeah.
So I'll. Olivia, are you capable of trap disarming?
You've never asked her this whole time, so.
Yeah, that's true. Well,
But I can be approaching, and you can point it out to me.
I'll motion to the rest of the group. Okay, be careful. There's a rope, and points above her. Big boulder. Don't spring the trap, please. As she.
Would you rather it remain, or would you rather it gone?
I'd prefer it gone.
What if we like pulled the rope from really far away?
Move around the corner, please, if you would.
Very well.
I'm gonna pull out some tools here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
The rest of you all want to also move out of the corridor, just to be safe.
The old knight is gonna just like everyone just scooch here.
I'm
So
gonna
move
go
into the
over
room,
here.
to be honest.
Yeah.
Not enough room for me over there. I'll come over here.
14. I mean, it's a really simple trap, and honestly, shouldn't be too hard to undo. So. Why is it so quiet all of a sudden?
Focusing.
Don't scare the child.
I have a 14, Ebony.
I know. It was a 15.
That's okay.
Oh.
Do you
Means
have
that
a
It
question?
means I didn't set it off.
Do you have good hope? Did you add it?
Oh, I didn't. No, I did
You
not.
motherfuckers! I moved it down here specifically for this reason. It's okay. It's okay.
That makes it a
So-
Okay, does that apply to does Good Hope apply to
Yes,
that?
yes. Skill checks.
So it's a 16.
Okay.
Oh
You're
my
fine.
god.
Would have been fine anyways. I have to fail by 5 or more to shut it off.
All right.
I didn't want to make an Olivia cake tonight.
I was gonna say I was gonna be fine anyways. You have to fail by at least 5.
Okay,
Yeah.
you managed
Don't worry about it.
to.
You're fine.
What exactly are you doing with a rope?
I mean, basically just ending up cutting the rope so that it doesn't pull the rock, because like literally that's what it would do. So it's gone. No problem anymore.
And now you have rope.
Yeah.
Well, the rope is still attached to the rock. I don't want to pull the rock down, so
Yeah, yeah.
we just kind of set the rope off to the side.
Mm-hmm. Set it
There,
to
now
where it's secured properly to where it's not going to be tricked by anything.
Yeah. Now it won't be a problem.
Excellent.
For future reference, my knowledge of machinery does not only extend to these things, she says as she holds up the rifle.
That's quite a useful. That's quite a useful set of skills.
I like to be prepared. What was in there?
It seems like it's. Well, looking at it, it seems like it's just some sort of supply room of some kind.
Hmm.
No money or anything.
Huh? Well,
Sense
yeah.
motive. I'm only doing it because there would be no reason for you to bring it up otherwise. So 14.
Yeah, I'm gonna bluff for you. Let's see how well I do.
No money.
No money
Even
whatsoever.
Even though you
Some games or
seem
whatever.
trustworthy.
Actually, you know what? Darius is a fan of games. In fact, he's got like a collection of games in his inventory. So he's gonna snag all the poker shit.
Oh, okay.
All right, hell yeah.
So she thinks you're telling the truth. It doesn't mean she trusts you. So
Eyebrow raise. Weird that he would bring that up, but okay.
basically. So,
Weird flex, but okay.
basically. So, well, it looks as though the one who got away is, well, for lack of a better term, long gone at this point. We might as well continue moving and check everything else out. And then there was this strange object off
I
towards the
agree.
front that we should check out before we leave and get the kobolds their temple back, get the prisoners back to the city, and from there,
Find something to do with that kid, huh?
kid. Oh, right.
Among other things.
It's
Before we leave the area,
Kibidus comes around the corner. Yeah.
You look at the old knight just doing like where's the baby kind of thing to it. But the baby is scared every time he does it.
Stop
Oh,
it,
that's
you're
great.
scaring him.
Despite,
Also, Are we still in
Go ahead.
turn order?
Oh,
I think
no.
we're done with that. Yeah.
I'll say, despite Darius's like normally kind of rigid exterior, whenever he kind of resonates with this kid a bit because it reminds him of he was a kid and left alone and abandoned. So he's just kind of like, we got to take care of him.
Yeah, we can't just leave him here. Or her, rather.
I'm saying, Paladin of Woo, it's happening.
shouldn't we release the horses just in case someone comes here without us noticing?
That's a good idea. It sounds like you volunteered.
I honestly was thinking that, but a
Go
different reason. But
Go forth, Woodman.
Go forth, woodsman.
I'll go help them.
Yeah, old knight is gonna help too.
We might as well do a little bit of splitting up. It'll keep all this going faster.
Indeed.
So as we continue to explore the rest of this, I'm going to pull out one of my torches so that I can see. So because
Alright.
Jeera is the one that has his light. So
All right.
So on this area, there is something that strikes your noses on the bad way.
Oh.
You look into
Yeah, like that.
this dead end, and you see this stinking pile
Well,
of
refuse.
poo-poo.
Yeah.
This is a
We,
fecal
uh,
matter.
we will not need to go in that direction.
Seems they
You're not
didn't have
sure.
it.
You're not sure if it's from the kobolds or from the cozy though.
It could be from. It doesn't. It's from. It's the fucking shit pile. Okay, we're moving by.
It doesn't matter.
Buried in there.
This is a fecal
Buried in
matter.
there. Jokes on you, the legendary holy relic of old timers buried deep in there. They can have it though.
Jesus, they can have it. Yeah. Fuck that.
What, do we need to roll anything, Ebony, or should we just start heading back with the group?
Yeah, you managed to. You just like cut the ropes from the horses, and they
Okay.
just like.
Cut the ropes and scare them. You know, scare them off.
Nay.
Nay.
The end is nay.
Oh,
No, I
Oh shit! You just got base boosted.
Wide night.
Oh my God.
Oh shit! He coming. Wide night. Damn boy, he thick.
This is where we're supposed to play that stupid tune. Fucking wide Putin.
Looking into
Oh my
this
God.
area, tunnel splits again, and you see now sort of natural source of light.
All right.
Bluish light coming from this side.
Is it this one?
Yeah, that one.
Well,
I'll make a perception check in general as I approach the entryway.
Okay. You see that there's some sort of bioluminescent fungi glowing in this part of the cave.
hell yeah.
I want to make
And-
a nature check.
You want to make a what?
Nature check.
Please do.
I would like to do one as well.
Want to fucking vape that fungus.
hell yeah.
Vape that fungus.
Kobold, some kobold tribes like to make this sort of rituals where they ascend spiritually and mentally to make contact with their gods.
Oh my
Vape
god,
it.
it's BMT.
You know that this fungi is used if you eat a small amount of it.
DMT. DMT. So what?
You enter in a state of transcendental thought.
So it's shrooms.
Yes.
I love it. I love it.
I'm going to take some.
Yes, please
like
do.
right now with you.
Behind us, we got more drugs now.
Take them.
Hey, I don't tell everyone this. I'm like, ooh, fungus. I'm gonna take some of that shit.
Oh, that's
like-
perfect.
It's like, Kibba, what are you doing? It's gonna
He
be
just
so
like turns
fun.
around. He's got like 3 stalks in his mouth, and he's got like the baby in one hand and a handful of fucking like an armful of more shrooms in the other. He just turns around. It's like
Parenting.
searching.
Purple haze.
So,
How Ebony, just out of curiosity, how much of this can I pick?
Make me a.
I think that would be that's actually part of your nature check or survival.
Yeah, with that nature, you can take like a good 2 pounds of it.
All right.
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Holy shit!
What do we call this?
We'll call it. So what we'll do is we'll just call it 12 stalks. 12 stalks of kobold shroom. Jesus.
My life's about to get psychedelic.
Yeah, this is gonna be good. When we
There's
get our
so many-
kingdom, when we get our kingdom finally.
2 pounds. There are.
Really.
You can already run a drug ring.
I mean,
That feeling when your fucking kingdom's not going to be a kingdom, it's going to be a fucking cartel.
I mean, is there a difference? Is there really a difference?
I have
Hang stars.
guys, I have plans for this stuff. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing with it.
Yeah.
Uh,
We're gonna be having religious experiences.
question: Are you putting it? Are you having like in your hand, or is it on a place where the baby can reach it?
I put it in my pack.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not giving this to the child. This is
Okay.
I'm not. Alex Jones would kill me.
Bring the fucking kobolds gang.
Destroy the child. Corrupt them all. Jesus.
I feel
All right.
I feel I shouldn't be giving you this stuff, guys.
Honestly, it's honestly just fluff, and I love it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Path divides again. Intriguing.
Intriguing. Well, where does this lead?
Melaina,
Yes.
you look to your right.
To my
and the
right,
first
yes.
thing you see is this massive, made out of brass or some sort of copperish-looking metal
Mm.
crate.
Ooh.
Eyes widen. No, like eyes dilate. Oh.
How many loot crates do I have to buy to open that?
Oh my god.
Just walk up to Melaina like, what are you looking at? Oh.
Walk. Olivia? Olivia, get over here. Olivia, get over here now.
Initiate greed. Do it.
That is a
Open
very
it.
shiny box.
Open it.
I'm curious as to why it's even back here.
Open it.
Do you
Hold
not
on.
think that perhaps it belongs to the kobolds?
No.
Open it.
This will
That
be
is
on.
a very-
I'm curious. My curiosity.
Yeah, it's her draw. Are there any kind of like holes or anything in this thing? Or
Yeah. Does it?
It looks like it's made like a crate,
Okay.
except that there is this on your on the wall that is facing you.
Uh-huh.
There is this sort of crack sort of thing. It goes in a straight line,
Uh-huh.
and there is some sort of mechanism in the middle.
Okay. So I have
Oh,
some,
Sorry, what you said, Jonathan?
I happen to have something that's actually quite useful for the situation.
Nutty?
no. Hold. Now let's pause a sec here.
Do we?
We don't know what's in it. We don't trust Nikosi, who might be keeping something back here. And if there was something that might be dangerous or some such in it, it would probably be best that the kobolds know about it. Since this is also kind of their home that we're trying to clear out.
Mm-hmm.
And we should probably, before we open any kind of massive crates like this, I am highly, highly suggesting that we just make a note of this and go and tell the kobolds about it when we leave.
I like where you're going with this, but consider as she gestures to the whole thing. Is it like gold or is it like what is it made out of?
Make a perception check.
Okay. I'll make a
But consider this.
But consider shiny box.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Uh,
counter argument. It's shiny, but
27.
I thought
27.
So
Melaina had reason.
it looks to be made of looks like either brass or copper, or maybe a mix of both. So the box itself, it's probably worth fuck ton of money. But there is also, compared to everything in this place, it looks somewhat new.
Okay.
I am, despite the fact that, yes, shiny, big, good, I am very... I think my will saves from earlier proved my
Mm-hmm.
my mental fortitude.
Yes.
I feel like, now hold the fuck on. I am not on board with it.
But Darius, have you considered the greed?
Well, the thing is, he does not have greed. He has pride. Yes.
Yeah,
Ah,
black dragons are pride.
I'm a kobold, so I'm 5,000% greed.
So
I'm
with this,
check.
okay.
Sorry, what you were gonna say?
No, I'm just checking gold dragons to see if they're greedy.
Okay, then.
They're not.
Well,
They're
all dragons desire a horde, but not all dragons want the same on their horde.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's like red dragons obviously would want like gold, treasures, etc. Black dragons want more of
Respect.
like
power.
dominion over like a kingdom, sort of. That is their desire. their greed is those who serve them. That's their horde, in a way.
Yeah, the Black Dragons will be more akin to like greed from Fullmetal Alchemist.
Kind of. Anyway,
Greed just wants things in
They
general.
like living possessions. They like slaves.
yes.
Yeah.
They like having those who serve them rather than material things.
And,
Anyway,
They like feeling superior.
I do have
Mhm.
someone to chime in kind of the light of that. Well, I'm kind of not arguing with you, Wuten, more just
Mhm.
just logically discussing it.
yeah.
He's gonna add on to that and be like, well, consider this: if these kobolds are in our debts, they have something like this under and they have some kind of secret in their cave like this. Wouldn't that fall under the leverage we might be able to hold?
So Melaina will pause for a moment, looking at it, looking down, looking at you, and then like open mouth, and like point at you. Oh, I see where you're going with that sort of look. I like that. Let's continue. Keep this in mind.
Of course.
Delay the greed.
Delay the greed. Delay the greed for now.
It's like, it's kind of like how we played into that. It's like, the red dragons are like materialistic greed. Black dragons are like, wait, we can use this with the people who have this material.
Yes.
I have a question though.
Mhm.
Are there any engravings that could be religious on the box? This is a
There-
church.
There are engravings actually.
Ooh.
Oh my fucking god. Ooh.
Are they draconic or are they? What are they?
Just a second, I'm just.
Ooh.
He was a fucking treasure in himself.
And we can see him.
Darius
dead.
just blinks, and Kibba's standing directly in front of him. Like, what the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, I'm good.
All right.
We're good.
All right.
So, yes, there are engravings. There is a part in Draconic.
I can read
I need to
that.
go read them.
Ooh, yeah, the three of us could read that.
I can.
Yep.
I can also read it.
So,
You said it's part
little.
of draconic. What's the other one?
There are actually different different languages on the on the wall of engravings. One part is Draconic. Does any of you three reading knows Elven?
Yes.
Nope.
Nah.
Okay. Does any of you knows Infernal?
No, not that one.
I'm not that
But I do
hot.
know of it.
Nah.
Interesting.
No, the opposite is what I know.
Okay, so the Draconic and the Elven parts speak of. They speak about a location, each of them. The part in Draconic speaks about located in a hollow place, and the Elven part speaks on located on sacred land.
Huh.
Can I religion any of that?
No, Draconic is on a hollow place.
Oh,
Hollow.
hollow place.
No,
Okay.
Whoa.
no, not hollow.
No,
Hollow?
hollow.
Oh, hollow.
Like-
Okay.
Religious.
Okay.
So
Right.
I think Darius would perk up at that word.
I'd
Would you
say
not,
like
Ebony?
she says it. She reads both parts.
Yes, Darius will actually maybe have an idea in mind. Which of you have religion?
Me.
Okay. Dazzy, you have religion?
Nope.
Okay. Kiva, roll religion, please.
You got it. And I remembered the bonus.
Hell yeah.
Eh.
Okay, so
Decent.
there are a total of 5 different things written. The other 3 languages you don't know of. Question, Melaina,
Yes.
are you looking at this?
I am not.
Okay. Yeah, the other 3 languages you do not know of. But from what what's it, Jeera?
I would like to spend an point from my arcane reservoir and change one of my spells and cast comprehend languages.
Hell yeah.
Everything
Yeah.
that's written down.
Nice.
Double check that real quick and make sure that it works on written languages as well.
It does. I am looking at it right now.
Okay, just making
Yes.
sure.
Woo!
I can
Because
understand every written and spoken language.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that there's a lower level one that only lets you understand what people are saying, not read it. So
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
Let me
Every-
just write.
So I understand the entire thing that's written down.
Yep.
My intuition tells me that we really should probably get away from this box and just let the kobolds know about it. There's a much there's a bit of concern in Darius's eyes that were definitely not there before.
As Jeera just walks up and starts spouting off what it says. Oh god. Oh god, I see where this is going. I, as a DM, see where this possibly could be going. Oh god.
You must first go to the very tip of the deserts of Feralis.
But Paralysis is a forest.
No, it's not.
right,
Oh
right.
my
If we're
God.
going to leave it alone and tell the kobolds, then we should probably move on.
Yep. I think Ebony's just typing out what it says.
I'm doubling down on my bad decisions.
I regret nothing.
I mean, I can probably melt a little bit of my way in with some acid.
No, don't we do that?
Have you ladies ever hear of the Hollow Castle by chance?
I like to do a knowledge local or history.
I'm mainly asking these two, but you can, I guess, if you want.
Well, he's focusing on the text over
Oh,
here
Never
while
mind then.
Ebony types it. Ebony, can I roll knowledge history to know about the Hollow Castle?
Yes.
Okay. I can't say I have.
Well, let me just put it this way: the old masters at my monastery, they're not afraid of very much, but they had a very strict policy that was no one was to ever go there.
Counterpoint. What if we went there?
Okay, Jeera, this is what it says.
Okay.
Let me send it to you on a DM so you can read it.
Here it comes. Exposition. Hit me.
Okay.
I wasn't you play me good with that one.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Whoa.
Take a lordom on me.
Da-da-da-da.
Na, na, na.
So, this is what I read. For the one true 5 keys are needed. On a hollow place lies one. On a second land lies the second. On a poisonous temple lies the third. On a land of sands and mirages lies the fourth. On a lost frozen keep lies the fifth. And the blessing of the 5 abandoned blessed children is needed to make the gate open. And I am going to write this shit down.
I will put it on Embercrest lore.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Apparently, it's a castle where, and Ebony, do correct me on this if I get anything wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, it's a place where dragons of old used to call home. I don't exactly remember what happened, but the place is apparently cursed to high hell now.
Well, that certainly does not seem like a place that I should concern myself with right now. As we continue walking.
Say,
I just saw the word hollow and just rung a bell.
Right.
aren't Dazi and Darius called Dragonblessed? Awfully coincidental to call for blessed ones, blessed children.
I'm sorry, you cut off for me. I don't know what you said.
Awfully coincidental for it to call blessed children when you guys are named Dragonblessed. Any coincidence there?
I mean, it could be entirely purely coincidental, but maybe not.
So we're gonna check out these things over here.
Yeah.
Ooh, a box. I like boxes.
So
Boxes.
make a perception check. You, the ones who are looking at the crates.
Yep.
5.
29.
So the large one, as you take a closer look, the large one, you see it takes a couple of movements. It shakes a little bit.
Ooh.
It's not tall. It's just very wide.
Uh-huh.
But you see it shakes a little bit. These ones seem to be closed, but don't seem to hint what it's inside them.
All right. Well, I'm going to open this one. Since
Maybe
it doesn't
knock on
seem
the
to be
one that's
moving.
shaking.
This one, you open it, and the whole box is filled with like sacks and bags, packed to the brim with dried jerky.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Well, this
Food.
appears to be food and something moving in there.
My guess
Maybe-
would be live food.
Give it a
I-
knock. See if it responds to language.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Anyone alive? The fuck was that?
Does it sound like
Shaking
livestock?
box. Shaking box.
Yeah.
Box just continues to shake.
Yeah.
Mhm.
No, no response. Live food. I go this way. I'm not worried about it if it's just food. I'm looking for enemies.
I'm taking the jerky. I'm taking some jerky. Make some of that shit. I'm taking a pound of jerky. I'm gonna give a little bit to the kid.
Nice.
The little kid just looks at it.
Tries to gum it.
Nah, 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 nah.
It has like one. It has like
Yeah.
one tooth.
Yeah.
Yang, 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 yang.
You see the little sign that reads "Cobalt stock, do not steal."
That's literally just asking for it to be stolen, but
I'm only borrowing it in my stomach.
You
There's
see
a room you can return it, don't worry.
packed. This room is literally just packed with crates, barrels, bags.
So this is more just the kobolds' food stores, basically.
Yeah, as far as you
Okay.
can tell.
And then I'll look around the corner to see the fact that it's a blocked off corridor.
Yeah, it's caved in.
And from what I can tell from my map, this seems to be the last place. Any other survivors that might have been here have already left. Best thing to do is to check out everything to the front and get back topside.
Aside from the pet lion, this is a clean house, I'd say.
We should probably see if that lion has decided to leave yet, or if they're still sleeping. If so, perhaps we can question them about their mate's choices.
Unless it's like a real lion, but
The old man is first.
My
just
statement does not change.
The old man is gonna sink his hands.
Suggesting that said fucking dude was fucking. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm deriding him.
We're gonna question
Lion
the feral
fucker.
lion.
Lion
Yeah,
fucker.
yeah, it's not a bad. Actually,
Let's get moving.
pretty astute assessment.
You notice that the old knight just goes to the box with a jerky and just crams his hands full with them and fills his bags with it.
Nice.
I forgot to bring food.
I'm going to spend another point from my reservoir to change the comprehend languages spell out.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you just used it, so.
Well,
Well,
can-
spell
I
recall
don't become-
for.
sort of. It's spell switching, more or less.
So it doesn't mean it refills the slot. It just changes the spell.
Correct.
Just to put perspective on you guys, Kiva
Oh
came.
no, wait, that's right. I'm sorry. Finish your statement.
I was gonna say Kiva came with nothing to this continent, and he ended up with shrooms, food, gold, and a kid.
Oh, that's funny.
Kid was got early retirement.
Uwu provides.
I
All I was
told you,
gonna say
Dazielle.
was, oh yeah, you're an Arcanist, which is different from wizard. So my bad.
Yeah.
Darius, on that tent, you notice that looks to be made for kobolds, as it's fairly small, has the little small bedroll, and some trinkets, some shiny things, dangling bone ornaments of animals, of course, not humans. Probably, this is the place. That's a place where the chief sleeps.
Okay, no signs of any kind of Nikosi totems or any kind of bullshit they would have filed it with.
I'm going
Walking closer, it actually reeks of feline urine.
Ugh.
So I'm going to motion Jeera over. Jeera. And she's going to hand him a 50-foot rope.
Go hang yourself.
Tie.
I'm sorry, that was my first. I feel really bad.
Stick over there.
I mean, the funny thing, right, is that if we hung Jeera, he'd just be stuck there and he couldn't do anything.
He'd just be like hanging. He'd just be hanging from like his neck, and he's just like, guys,
Can I come down now?
can I come down now?
Why can I come down, guys?
Is this meant to be fun? I don't get it.
I don't get it. So,
all right.
So I'm
Is this
going
related
to.
to those pinatas I've heard about.
Yeah.
So I'm going to point at that lion and ask, let's tie him up.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Some of us are going to have to hold the lion down, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Not. So is the lion still asleep?
It's asleep.
You're very small and very sneaky. Go over there. Don't make a sound. Tie up its legs.
Okay, I think I have a spell that's a cantrip that can help out.
Oh, you do?
Mage hand to hold one end of the rope. I don't know. I don't think you can find enough action with Mage Hand.
No. But you can animate rope. Do you have that?
Is that a cantrip?
Oh.
If it's a cantrip, I have it.
It's not a cantrip.
It's not a cantrip.
I don't have animate rope.
Damn. Okay.
He just
Looking
looks like
around. Darius. You're pretty sneak snonk. Sneaky sneak.
Good with my
Snake,
hands
snake,
too.
snake. I'm
We're gonna
sorry.
do-
I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a weird mood.
Let's do some interrogating, but first let's make sure it can't move to attack us.
All right. So first things first, Ebony. Is there any way to tell the difference between a real lion and a Nikosi that can turn into a lion?
No.
Okay.
I mean, it will be obvious it's an Nikosi if it's, a lion of a different color. But if there were the same, like, lion color Nikosi, there will be no telling.
Yeah.
Well, in case I'm going to say, in case I piss it off, get ready to put it down.
Wait, I got an idea.
Gladly.
That would be where the grapple check comes in, but
Well, it's already asleep. Can't I just cast sleep on it and it'll be under magical sleep and it won't wake up no matter what we do to it for next minute?
No, because magical sleep or not, it's still under a sleep effect right now, and so it won't be affected by sleep.
Oh, okay.
I cast double sleep.
okay.
I'll just push into
First
a deeper
things
sleep in
first
that
here,
case.
then.
Mm-hmm.
First things
It was
first here.
Wesley.
While they're discussing this, I look in this other room that I'm looking at real quick.
Yes, you see there is a... that room. You see there is like what looks to be a pit fire, where this seemed to be the place where the kobolds used to, warm their food.
Mm-hmm.
There is meat pierced by a stick that was burning not long ago.
So they were
However-
cooking. Cool.
Yep, but that's a very big chunk of meat they were cooking.
Nice.
Mm.
Okay, well, if that's all that's there, then coming back over here and they're discussing things. Well, try to tie it up. If that doesn't work, I'll come in there, help you, pin it down, tie it up anyways. We'll see if it's a real lion. We'll see if it's a Nikosi.
I like the tip of your cut.
All right. So, what did you roll, Olivia? Oh, that was your perception for it, yeah.
That was the perception for the other room, yeah.
So first things first. Wuten, I'm glad you finally caught it. First things first, I'm going to stealth with the rope. I'm going to stealth my way over.
Okay.
So here comes my stealth check.
With a +2 from Good Hope.
I have not forgotten this time.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have my
21.
one ready just in case.
Suck my dick.
You are very sneaky.
It is asleep, so I mean.
Yeah.
You walk close to the lion. As it's asleep, you look at this statue again. And you notice that on the base of it, there is an engraving on a language you do not know.
All right.
I will
Tie
make
up
a
the
mental
Nico. Tie up the lion.
note. Right.
Come on,
What
Mage, man.
will be the proper rolls for
I think it's
lion rank?
grapple. I think it's grapple. But you get a +2 because of unarmed combatant.
Mm-hmm.
I will say it's, grapple check.
If it is a
Mm.
Nikosi, you'd get the dragonkin thing benefit that we had before, but if it's not,
Well,
No,
it's
that
a,
gets added to the check.
Yep.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't, if it is a
Yes.
necrosis, if it's a regular line, it wouldn't matter.
Yes, so Ebony will add it on afterwards if it is.
Yeah.
All right.
Roll your Japanese check.
Japanese
Grapanese.
Really?
language of monks.
Normally, for tying up opponents, it is grappling into a pin into a basically another pin to rope them up. But if they are helpless or otherwise not able to fight back, it's not really a check. So just depends. I mean, there's a chance of waking it up, so that would be, it would make sense to make a grapple check. Blah 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 blah. So whatever.
Yeah.
Ignore me.
Grapple that boy.
Grapple.
Ooh.
You lift its paws to get them together and tie them up. For a second, you hear a growl, and you dread it's waking up. But it was just like a weird kind of yawn on it.
hmm
It was like letting out air, sort of like
Yeah.
shifting. The shifting.
For the 32, what I would like to try and do is like tie all 4 of its limbs together. Would that be possible, or is that a little too much?
I don't think lions can bend that way naturally.
It's called a hog tie.
Yeah.
And
Well, they can. The thing is, it has to be on its back.
Yeah.
So here's what's
I-
going to happen. Your first check here is going to have been to tie up its first legs. Your next check is to very quickly just start pushing it together and finish the hog tie.
Yeah.
So,
CMB again.
Yeah.
you want me to come forward and help or no?
Let me. I think I
I
got
think
it.
he's got it.
You'll be fine.
Yeah.
So this in the process would wake it up because you're
Yep.
like it was on like all fours before, you tied up the front, and then very quickly you like shoved it around and hog tied it on its back, and so it's awake now, but all of its limbs are tied up.
Yeah, and I just back step away from it, like, all right, and done.
You see it wake up and it started like trying to contort and move, and you see it roaring at you, trying to bite the air.
Bite your ankles.
Yeah, it doesn't look very smart.
I'm starting to think this might just be a lion.
I just pissed it off normally, so yeah, probably just a lion. By the way, any of you multilinguals over there, we're riding on this statue.
I was wondering if you're gonna ask, could you speak cat? I'm like, no.
I actually can.
Do you speak Nikosi?
I do.
Hell yeah.
But do you speak lion?
Probably.
Well, if
Do you
he
speak
speaks
animal?
Nikosi and it doesn't respond, then we'll know it's just a regular lion.
True.
Yeah.
And whoever is stepping forward, and I was just like, mind the lion, but as he points out the engraving from this statue.
First, I'm gonna call out to the lion in Nikosi language, just like telling it to calm down and asking if it can understand me.
It's not calming down.
Okay, so that means two things. Either it's angry or it's a lion.
Or both.
It's an angry lion.
I'm just gonna ask around, should I try to put it back to sleep?
Go for it.
Yeah,
Honestly,
might as
go
well.
for it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay,
try.
Ellie, make me a will save.
Sleep shouldn't be will saves.
It's DC 11. It's asleep.
That's a will save.
Yeah.
So it's
Keep quiet around him if you're gonna come in this way.
Actually, we don't have to keep quiet. We just have a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, all right then.
Let's
Guess you
move
know better
quickly.
than me.
Let's move
Well,
quickly.
that means check everything out in the room quickly and see if there's what's going on. And should there be no problems, let the lion go. We get
Mhm.
back where we're
Ebony,
going.
Has it been about half an hour since we checked out the box?
no.
No,
No?
no, it's
So,
Okay, so I still got my comprehend languages spell active then.
so when you get close to the altar, you see two things. One, the engraving around it
Mhm.
that says this. It's on the DMs.
Okay. Uh,
what does it say, Jeera?
this is a bit more aggressive than previous, but it says slay the rulers, slay them all, for the king killer will rise above all.
That's fucking ominous.
I would say.
I'd like to make another religion check on that, if I may.
You can.
19?
And this is in.
Even with a 19, it's vague. You might have here either the consorts of your mother or the seers told you about this when they were teaching you.
Mm-hmm.
There were tales of a time where there was nothing but havoc in the world.
Uh-huh.
And
2020.
this and there was the legend of what is known as a king killer, which is a sort of, it's not a deity in particular.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like you could say it's like sort of a legend of a Wendigo where anyone can become one,
Mm-hmm.
but no one knows what. But you have no idea what it is, or how it behaves, or what it does, or how you become one. Just knows that the words king killer mean havoc and chaos.
Destroy it. As she turns.
Was it in Draconic or was it in a different?
Would you know what language it is, Kiba?
Or
Well,
Jeera.
I mean,
Jeera
Kiba.
like fucking told us.
I mean, Jeera. Would you know
I'm
what?
not asking.
Let's see. I think I just understand the language, but I don't know which languages they are unless you like. I can do a linguistics check to try to figure out the language.
You can try.
Okay.
I'm just saying, if I look at it, can I read it in Draconic? Is why I'm asking.
It's not Draconic. It's
Yeah, otherwise I would have read it.
it's Abyssal.
Yep.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
And also standing on the altar, Jeera, there is a little what looks to be like a book, but it looks to be very deteriorated. Like several pages have been turned off.
What? Oh, torn off. Torn off.
Torn off, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I thought you said turned off.
No, torn off, yeah.
The book is not powered.
Several of them have been turned off. The cover seems to be wet and have a bit of moss growing on it. Doesn't have anything on the cover itself, though.
Okay, I feel like this is probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna grab the book.
Okay.
I'm gonna prestidigitation to clean it up into a more presentable state.
Are you
So
gonna? Oh,
When Melaina says to destroy it, Darius is just going to be like, well, I don't know what king killer means, but this thing is kind of an eyesore. I will attempt to. What's the statue made out of? Would you say?
it's a type of rock. You don't know what it is
Just-
exactly.
I would
Just
like
chuck
to
some
try.
stone.
I would like to sunder.
Okay.
It has language. It has the language of demons. I would probably not mess with this.
Destroy it.
Perhaps the kobolds can handle it when they come down here. Most likely it wasn't here before they were driven out.
I am gonna step out of the way.
I'll be around this corner.
I have given Darius the order to sunder.
And I've already read all the inscriptions that were on the statue
Yeah.
pillar.
I will have no king killers in my queendom.
And this isn't something the kobolds would worship, I assume.
They're metallic kobolds. They wouldn't worship something evil like this.
Hey man, you've been around D&D a while, you see some shit. So.
I mean, yeah, fair, but you know.
So to give you a little bit more of context, the statue that was broken that was here, from the pieces, it was a statue of Ayomide.
Ayomide?
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's true. Okay, good point. A lot to remember, and it's been a while since the last sesh, so.
Yeah.
All right, so let me go ahead and.
I need to Google who that is.
Ow.
Are you using your punches?
Yes.
Roll a d20.
Yeah.
It hurts. Your knuckles are bleeding a little bit.
Oh, all right. I'll try my good hand, I guess.
There we
That's-
go. Yes.
Karate chop just.
And then it turns into a beautiful statue of Squidward.
There you go.
Oh my
A
God,
beautiful,
even
handsome Squidward. It's even more handsome.
I call.
At Melaina to look like see if it's a job well done enough.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
4 thumbs up.
I'm gonna grab a piece of the statue that's been broken.
Make me an appraise check.
Absolutely. 3. No wait, 4.
Everyone's getting some souvenirs. I got a child and some psychedelics and some food.
I got a bone of my enemies.
I got to kill. No, I didn't actually get to kill anyone here. I didn't get anything. I picked up a rock.
Jeera, this is marble.
Ah, yes. Also known as not worth much. This rock sucks, anyways.
Anyways,
Make a marble from it.
Well, I'm
Oh
still gonna keep it.
no! Anyway,
The GutiuSerenade is not coming to the UK.
so with that, I think, unless we're wanting to loot anything else, I think we've like explored this entire area. So I think the last thing would be to go outside.
Yeah,
report back
this
to the
dungeon.
kobold.
This
Yeah,
dungeon is dungeon.
Jin.
Got him.
It's done, Jim.
Alright, so
Hell yeah.
go back outside. Moon is still shining. You see Elvarin giving you a wave of relief and also happiness. The rest of the people you rescued is resting or talking among themselves, with
All
exception of Wuten, who was standing close to the church, waiting for you to come out, Dazielle, so he can run and give you a hug and tell you how proud he is of his little girl.
I think I still have blood on my face. I just realized.
He's even more proud of that.
Oh my god.
Yes.
The kobolds are gathering to see how it all came down. They seem to have had a fun chat with Elvarin for a little while.
Mm-hmm. We've managed to clear out the Nikosi that were squatting in your temple, kobolds.
You see their leader.
Bring him up again. I can't remember his name.
It's the boy Ikum Bukum. Chagamabuku. Ikum Buku.
Oh, I am very
Ikabuku.
pleased to hear this. I am in a big debt to you all. Now, know that for this you have done, you have an ally in our tribe. And you hear all the kobolds go,
And so Melaina will take a deep bow to the chief. We did find something else underneath the temple. And she'll lean down.
And I'm going to step forward.
Oh.
And I mean, I find this appropriate to bring up right now.
Oh, yeah.
He was gonna bring up the baby.
Yeah.
Are you referring to the box?
I mean,
It's the box to the baby.
I feel like the box isn't going anywhere. We got time.
Yeah.
We can agree on that.
Found something else down there, and she'll gesture to Kiba.
Chief, we found this child in the caves underneath the temple. Is it part of your tribe by chance? Its scales do not match.
No. All of our people came out when we were kicked out by the Nikosi. That child does not belong to us.
Where would it have come from then?
This worries me greatly. We will have to speak about this later, Melaina.
Well, you see, when a kobold male and a female.
No.
Not the question I was asking.
Spare me the details, Buku. I know how the sex works.
Well, she asked.
Chief, there was another matter I wish to discuss. Underneath the temple, there was some sort of brass or copper box of some kind. As she lowers to just a muttering between the two of them. Is this something that you're aware of, or was this something that the Nikosi brought along with them?
I'm afraid that doesn't sound familiar to me. Might have been something they have been trading or stole. If you wish to, you can take it. We do not desire anything that belongs to them.
That sounds like permission.
That sounds like permission. Yeah.
That's a pretty big thing, so we might have to come back for it at some point.
Just
If-
open it, forehead.
Or just
If I-
open it up.
So question, Ebony. Would it be possible for us to have them hold on to it and have over the course of the next couple of days have us work to transport it to our abode in Langish?
We're just gonna put a big fucking bronze lockbox on the front lawn.
Hell yeah. Or in the backyard, for that matter.
This lawn ornament is shit. Where'd you get it?
Excuse you, we went through a lot of trouble to get that, thank you very much. I don't quite like your tone.
Make a persuasion check with a +4, Melaina.
Diplomacy.
We drag it all the way to Langish, and we're outside the house, and just I don't think it's gonna fit through the door.
Just to hold on to it for a couple of days while we work to bring bring some proper pack animals to drag it out and along, just for a couple of days.
Not a scratch on it.
You notice that his eyes look at your face, and for a second they don't, and they look at your face again. All right, I guess we can hold on to it for a couple of days. It's not something like explosive or that it's gonna kill us all, right?
I don't imagine it is.
Well, you don't imagine, or you know, because there's like a
You know
big
once we open it.
Because there's a big difference between those two. I'm fairly certain it's not something that will explode. We investigated it quite thoroughly.
It even
Are you-
seems to need some keys to even open up, and we have no idea where those are.
All right, we can take care of it. You go back home with this people of yours. By the way, the Warpriest girl, she's nice. We like her.
She'll stand up to her full height and smile at Elvarin. Yes, she is. Happy to have her at our side.
I wish you a good travel back home, and we'll make preparations to go back to ours. You have the blessing of our tribe.
I thank you, Chief Buku.
Darius is going to kneel down and stretch out what I imagine is a much larger hand than his.
Yep.
And say, if you ever need any Nikosi skulls bashed around again, you give me a call, all right?
He looks at you at first with a little bit of hesitation, but then he smiles. I am pleased to see that you are on good steps, boy. Keep it that way.
He could well be older. We don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's true.
Just because he's short doesn't make him.
Yeah.
And he shakes you, and he shakes your finger with one of his hands.
That's fine. Yeah, and here's to better relationships with our scaled kind.
Yay! We did it.
Oh, by the way, there's a tied up lion down there. You might want to be careful of when you get down there. It'll probably be a little pissed off.
Oh, do not worry. We'll eat it.
That was my assumption. That was just.
We killed the CEO of racism.
Hashtag racism over party.
Yay. Racism is over.
All right. So go ahead.
Nothing. I'm just looking at the time, so I'm just wondering what's up.
I was gonna say, the kobolds leave you and start going back to the church. A little bit, still unsure if they are, truly safe. Until they confirm with their own eyes.
The giant rib bone should help.
Yep, the manticore corpse downstairs should help. You are left with the people you rescued from the Nikosi. You now have a new ally in the Buku clan of kobolds,
Hell yeah.
and you have a new level.
Yay!
Oh.
Level 4, baby! Woo!
I
Yeah,
can
I
match
can finally have level 2 spells.
Yay! I can finally take my Inquisitor level.
Get away from me. plebeian.
Don't worry. Don't worry, I won't be stepping on your toes. I'm a ranged Inquisitor.
I
So,
think I
at one point, Wuten talked about like sometime down the line, Darius comes out as like this war master with like decorative like parts of all their fallen enemies. It all starts with bone.
It all starts here.
Sorry, what you were asking?
I was just looking at the Bloodrager thing, and I was like, I think I can cantrip, but I can't. But I can spell, and I get bloodline powers.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
blood ragers do not get access to cantrips. So
I have one last thing.
Yes.
Before we end this off officially.
Yes.
And before I do that, I have to find something. There it is. Okay. So I wanted to vomit. No, I wanted to bring something up with the party.
Yes.
Okay. Let me find where.
Well, I can finally start building constructs with poppets.
Yeah.
Okay. So, Kibba's going to. I guess we'll have walked away and he's about. Alright, so. Something about the inscription on the bronze box is bothering me.
What do you mean?
It made mention of 5 abandoned blessed children. Now, call it coincidence. But did we not just find an abandoned child?
That is very true.
That's certainly a strange set of circumstances.
I'm going to keep my eye on this one. If I see or witness anything strange, I will have to immediately report it to you. But for now, I think I will take it into my custody.
I think that's a
Keep it
very
well.
good. I think that's a very uwu thing to do, Kiba.
Yeah. Good on you.
Ooh, since we're level 4, we get an extra stat point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That is very cool.
Hell yeah. I'm putting mine into con. Bumping my hit points. Woo!
Let's go into my intelligence.
it's also going
Now
into my
how-
intelligence. Funny enough.
Same
Actually,
here.
I could do
So,
intelligence. I
Jerome.
could do intelligence or charisma.
Also, I think the automatic bonus progression starts at this level, right?
It might.
Already
It
started.
started last level, but we also get something this level. So last level we got +1 to our saves. This level, oh boy, we get armor and weapon attunement +1. So at the start of the day, we choose 1 armor and 1 weapon, and enchant them with a +1.
Yo. That's hot.
Fist.
Yeah. You can enchant your fists. Yeah.
Alright, so I need... Where did I put... level 4, I get... Alright, good.
Yes, sir?
At level 4, I get 1 more judgment per day. Good. Need that.
So
You're rolling HP, Starry?
yeah, I can do that. Give me a sec while I figure out what everything is.
I should do that as well.
So, I hope you had fun, guys. This was a
Hell
really
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was great, dude.
I was
Gave
holding.
you some serious shit to explore as a character, and I'm very excited for that.
Hell yeah.
I got a child. I'm happy with this.
It's a she, by the way, Dakota.
I know. I'm just gonna call it child because I don't know what to do with her, and
Mhm.
she doesn't have a name.
Black scales, I approve. With her well.
I'll name her Shadow. There you go.
Oh my god.
Oh fucking god.
She's not a hedgehog. Come on.
So you know what's
Oh.
nice.
I'll raise
I'm-
her to be edgy just like me.
So, Conversion Inquisition. I get I use my wisdom modifier instead of my charisma modifier when I'm using bluff, diplomacy, or intimidate. Oh god.
So you are the Inquisition.
Yes.
Binquisition. That rolls right off the tongue.
Bloodrager is a D10 or a D12?
Is it your hit die?
It says hit die D10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You roll D10 plus your con.
Yeah.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Well, so in the meantime, since we're done with session things, I'll go ahead and say thank you to everyone for tuning in tonight. A lot of stuff happened tonight, and hopefully it was an entertaining rump of whatever it was. And hopefully y'all decide to come on and tune in for the next exciting episode of Rulers of Embercrest.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Hey.